just the shape of things. Break every word, begin it all again. Your name on a white sheet, your lace shot with passion. But as love lies bleeding in your hands, heaven sends you no promises.
And that's when I like to begin the show. We have also been struck with my presence. Hello, welcome. I don't have any money, so they're kind of shitty. But okay, great. Anyways, welcome to the show, or lack thereof. Great. I'm Spit and or Dragon. Okay? I am here for the lack of entertainment that we all suffer on a day-to-day basis. As I was waking up with Papa God questioning whether shoe on head had any relevance, and then I had flipped to so many things, and I'd thought so many times, I need to pause this, save it for the thing. So here I am, and I have a couple things lined up. The most important things that drove the rest of my time were not only my creativity, but my spirit divine. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, I was listening to music. What a grand, lifting, carrying fucking substance. We should all be so fucking lucky that we have something of a history to look back on in terms of that medium, any of these mediums. Think about the people that fucking, think about the fucking people that grew up like fucking blank years ago, right? Just no solid forms of entertainment. What the fuck? What in the fuck? Just crazy worlds out there. Crazy. Everybody was a fucking weirdo. You're all fucking weirdos. All that kind of weird shit. So, you know, from teeth slapping blood on the fucking wall to here, why the fuck are we here? Oh my god, we're all gonna die. That's right, it's the existentialism morning. I thought about how I cared about things. I thought about how I didn't care about things. No. And it only made me cry. And I thought about how I really cared about things. And it just sucks and hurts that nothing can be done about the things that you care about. To the point where you start to get kind of cynical about things. You know, time rolls over on you, my friends. So as hopeful and content as you are in your fucking state of, ignorance or whatever, stupidity, self-willing, stand still. Self-willing, stand still. It's a really good Magic the Gathering card. I was bringing up Magic cards. Anyways, what's the main point here? Well, I understand why you might need some kind of guidance. I'm not it, but nobody really is. Only yourself can be that. And if you know that you have things that you're bad at or hang you up, maybe you should work on them. So you hang them up on a fucking, cute little shelf and fucking, fuck it, dude. What is self-work, right? So, like, if men of whatever generations or whatever ages aren't really interested in therapy, that's fine. But to still have those core questions of, like, what is self-work? Why are we here? What can we do in that meantime? Who's important to us? What are the values we're trying to spread? These core questions can still be addressed and answered. And that's really all that I do here. And when I bump into things that I see as maybe younger variants of a more stubborn or formerly naive self, I kind of get mad, like anybody would. And you get, like, annoyed by that thing. Because it's like, I've already done this. I already know better than this shit. And here, this person is stuck. And I feel as if I can help them. And in your 30s and shit, you try. Maybe your 20s, you try to reach out. You try to reach out for what you've learned. You want to share it with people. But that's the mentality of a fucking toddler. Okay? You just learned how to brush your teeth. Now you want to show little Johnny how to brush his teeth. Nobody's really that impressed, okay? And there's so many people out there that know how to do that shit overall that you think you're special, but you're really not. And that is where we need to clamp down on our own egos and move the fuck forward regardless. And that is the theme of my existence, my life, my challenge in any of this. Because it's just going to get worse. No matter how spoiled you might think I am or how much your life seems padded, it will only always existentially get fucking worse. Everything around you will crumble, die, fade, turn to shit. There's not much you can do to save that or prevent that. So good luck. And yeah, there's philosophers for our entire existence is easy, I mean, like, as humanity, that have pondered, like, what is intervention on a God basis or a human basis? What is the finger? What is the divine fucking strategy? What changes? What butterfly effect in the fucking worlds have you caused? So anyways, all these things, minimize all that shit. Put it in a little box, and let's do our stupid little human life, okay? Great. Because the only thing we can do to get by is that streak of entertainment, baby. And if we ain't fucking riding that train, we don't know what the fuck to do with ourselves. If you're hearing that little crunchy sound, that's the cats going at some nip. So it is what it is. And we're going to dive in a little bit to today's shit is all. So on that note, I wanted to really quick dabble as I watch Papa Gut here start to learn who Shoe on Head is. I can only laugh and say, well, this is definitely not the Gunt, is it? Because he'd be well acquainted with, no, whatever. Like, at least familiarized with the, old dogs. So you're not the old dog and trying to, like, reform. Okay, I never even looked it up. I just, like, half assume around. Who is the fucking Gunt? I don't know who the fuck the Gunt is. I'm ignorant. I know, I'm like 40. I've been on the internet since like 1997. But I've been playing video games and downloading emulators and making them work on my janky old PCs and, doing art and shit. Can you tell? I have like billions of years of art on my stupid shit at any given moment. Can you tell? And that's just my newer computer. My older computer has a shit ton of fucking... Well, this has bigger hard drives with more crap on them, but you know what I mean, right? Great. So anyways, art. Great. So we're going to continue on. It's hard, isn't it, Papa? It's hard, isn't it? Starting to get to know all these fucking brand new crazy little faces now. She's one of the first ones I learned way back in the fucking day. And I already know what the fuck flavor Shoe on is. So now, like 10 years down the line, to see that I'm somewhat in her camp of rhetoric and style even. Shit, what are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? So here we are, railing at the wall. It's really fun, but it's also really stupid. What are we supposed to do here? Not a goddamn thing. Just rail more until we die. And that's kind of the beginning of my show. What a great fucking start to the show. Great. So good morning. We made it another day. The others didn't. Look at that. You're a fucking great little tiger, aren't you? We're still here, scratching, teeth and nailing away the fucking world. Our organs are still working. Look at us. Grats. Congratulations. Really, really. Your organs are good. You've done something that's gotten you here. And they have done something that's ended them there. Whether they're personal acquaintances or nobodies. We're all nobodies. So as I was staring at myself in the mirror, just thinking how we all turn to dust and how the rich are no better than the poor, etc. I thought about that swelling, but then I suppressed that shit because I turned that shit into a wolf-like fucking strength. I am Canis Pupus. Anyways, welcome to today's show. We'll be beginning in just a second. Okay? We'll be beginning. And you're going to feel it, okay? You're going to feel today's show. Okay? Deep inside. You're going to feel it. And it'll mean something to you. No, it won't. None of them mean anything. It's all pointless. There you go. The divine. Gasp. Point, stare in awe at the divine. The beauty that is. But it's just blackness, Spit. It's just darkness, Spit. You're just making us look at a black box with a bunch of swiggly digglies that you put into it because you're doing some fake magic shit over the last, like, fucking month. What is wrong with you? No, what do you mean? This means something. It all means nothing. Okay, let's go. This is why we don't start with this.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. For some reason, she has yellow tears.
I don't eat. What? Why am I crying yellow? I'm crying yellow.
How many of you believed that for any amount of time whatsoever? Okay, you're all idiots. Alright? Great, continue. This is why we don't start with Daily Dose, okay? But you're all idiots. I have eye issues, whatever she's putting in her ducts or whatever. Good for her. Good for her. Go ahead. Squeeze this open. Put some food coloring in there. And then close it up. And then just kind of like... That's fucking my eyes thinking about. I got eye problems, dude. I have actual eye problems where I've had to put like serious steroid drops in them and shit and stop them from imploding, is how I describe it. Yeah, look up some iritis. Look up uveitis and iritis. Enjoy that. Alright, anyways. Fuck you, bitch. Oh my god. You broke your window. Wow. Suddenly... Oh, okay. No. I love the...
This goose thought it would be a good idea to go in the tiger
I love the Thank you.
enclosure.
Oh no, that's not gonna end well for you, buddy. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no, get him, tiger! Oh.
There might be something wrong with this bird.
Poor tiger. That poor tiger. That poor tiger. He should have been just fierce as fuck. He should have fucking tagged that thing and just fucking ate, dude. He should have fucking murdered the fuck out of it.
She figured out that she can use her voice
That
to
poor
play
tiger.
guitar. So, I guess this is why you don't bring children to golf events.
Easy. Easy.
You got KO'd, dude. No.
You want more?
They went to a hotel, and their bed was actually as hard as a rock.
Oh. What the? You hit it.
Oh, nice.
We about to meet the Lord.
We're gonna praise him. We're not ready to meet him yet.
No.
Say praise him.
Praise him.
These divers experienced an earthquake while they were underwater. How does something like this even happen?
Okay.
You can see the exact moment when these horses realized that it was a little too cold.
Socks and the slippery floor, and then thinking that you can like catch yourself with your wrists as you're slipping forward, and no. And then when you do something stupid, their band's tour too, and you just sit there and they go like, yeah, right there.
You can see the exact moment when these horses realized that it was a little too cold outside.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Oh, yeah.
This gas station got totally infested with bugs.
Oh, gross.
This is wild. I wouldn't touch that even for $1 million.
You gotta gas up.
This
dude.
pigeon isn't
You
afraid of
gotta
anything.
gas up. That's those city birds, dude.
He
City
made
birds
a
are
little
fucking
cardboard
crazy.
cutout of himself to go shoe shopping.
Oh, that was really loud. Sorry. City birds, dude. That's amazing.
Oh my gosh, Evie dog.
Okay.
The sea lion couldn't wait for him to finish cleaning the pool.
We'll go. What are we doing? What is this? Okay.
These
just-
people were going for a walk when the sewer that was built up with gas suddenly exploded.
Just murdering people? Jesus. Okay.
These mechanics couldn't figure out why this car wasn't working.
And. Yep, and an animal is in there. Yep.
So this is pretty evil. They were tossing her marshmallows and switched out one of them with an egg.
There you get 2 more.
Oh no.
Oh, come on.
1 more.
What a joke, dude. What a joke. What a fucking cruel joke. I love it. Wait, no. Oh, okay.
They put a training dummy on this
I thought the
horse
car
to
was
get him to
gonna do some
learn.
shit. Okay. Kick him. Yeah, get that shit out of
This
there.
cat
yeah.
doesn't want anyone touching their chip.
Oh yeah. Yep.
In remote places without many roads, helicopters with giant saws are used to trim trees away from telephone wires.
Okay. So it's one of those. And what are we, we're just watching it? That's it? We're just, okay. Okay. That puzzle. You gotta redo the whole puzzle now. Okay, what's gonna happen? Is this child going to die? No. How in reverse? Hold on. I have to restart that. How in reverse did you start to lose it? Just full on starts reversing in full speed. Okay. And airbags. And you're gone. And he's dead now. And he's gone. That's actually a 100-mile.
Let's do it. No.
So this might be the coolest umbrella ever.
A 1 mile decline, maybe a 1 mile. Okay. I mean, I don't know why you need the little light or whatever.
He was trying to slowly back up
I
his
don't know why
truck.
you need no light, bro. You killed
That was
someone?
me.
Back in 2018, an electrical fire broke out in New York City, creating this giant blue sky.
Okay. And everybody died.
This guy had the bass in his car turned up a little too high.
Nice. Yes. Yes, dude, that's fucking ridiculous. What the fuck? Shit. Yes.
Imagine seeing
yes.
this passing by in front of your house.
Dude, that's so good. No. No.
She
That's
was
just
trying to
cringe.
move this
Cringe
heavy
and fear.
mirror.
And good luck, you might die. Oh, you're dead. You're dead, bitch. You're dead. You're dead.
God, I'm stuck.
Kneel slowly down onto the floor and put it on the fucking floor. Yeah, do that. Do that.
They suddenly
Even then,
got some
putting the
pretty crazy
pressure on the middle of
turbulence
a
on this
large
plane.
Mirror. Watch out with that. Oh. Okay.
توم بنليته يرسل من يرسل
Okay. Everybody's watching. Everybody's watching. Yeah, oh. Great.
A few days ago, the first humanoid robot completed a half marathon.
Right. I watched that. We watched that. Did we watch that or did I watch that? I forget. It took like 3 or 4 times longer than the first human one, and they were allowed to have several like stand-ins, different bots down the line and shit, like repairs, you know, more like a, so it's more like a car thing for them, you know. Anyways. Oh shit. Okay.
This parrot is smart enough to know
Yes,
to dip
there's
the
a
crackers
yell.
in tea.
Gross. I just don't get it. What? What'd you say? What?
Someone dropped their raw chicken on the floor.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Cleo, what are you doing?
In the fuck? Oh, okay. Okay, okay.
Cleo, what are you doing?
He's fucking softening them up. He's muffins.
Floor.
He's making muffins. That's not a chicken. I was like, what the fuck?
Cleo, what are you doing?
I was watching it through my smaller window too. That was freaky, dude.
She asked for extra cheese and she can't even see her food anymore.
Okay.
I don't even see. There's one.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon.
That's alright. You
Later.
know, there's highlights, low lights, there's no lights, some lights, dim lights. There's a lot of dim lights. There's mostly dim lights. Oh, we're gonna watch this one? Ooh, actually, ooh. I have time today. We're gonna do some bullshit today, okay? We're gonna have some fun. Let's tuck that at the back of the book here. And, good luck.
Now to some of your top stories this morning. In Illinois, 4 people are dead and several others are injured after a vehicle crashed into an after-school camp. It happened about 12 miles south of Springfield.
Jesus fuck,
Police say the victims range from 4 to 18 years old.
Oh my God.
Several people were transported to the hospital. Officials say the driver was not hurt. An investigation into what led up to the crash is ongoing.
Fuck that driver. We just saw what happened. Just some idiot old fucking went in reverse really fast. Eminem got beat up and sued. Interesting. 4 dead. Oh my god. They murdered a bunch of fucking children. They're coming for your vehicle. Terrible. Make assault cars illegal. Nice thumbnail. And people want flying cars. I mean, rest in peace. Amen. Shut up. Bets on skin tone. Come on. And that's the most popular one. This entire society is crumbling, my friends. Don't you understand? By any chance, was it Pritzker? Was Pritzker one of them? Asking for a friend? Bets on racist whites coming to the comments. You know, other races can be racist, you know? You know, other races can be racist? Duh. Duh. You know, other races can be racist? I have no time for this shit. Okay, great. So come to my channel, watch my thing about a different raced person being racist.
Do you remember that time
Anyway.
Eminem got beat up and then sued?
Hell no. It was that long ago? Fuck, dude. I remember one, like, murmuring a long fucking time ago. You're seriously talking about, like, 90s content? I ain't got no time for that. Anyways, continuing with the news.
Now over to Capitol Hill, where late tonight Democrats and Republicans.
Now over to Capitol Hill. I gotta pee all that coffee I've been drinking out. Okay, anyway.
Revenge porn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sponsored by the unlikely duo.
I'm gonna let this play while I walk away and go piss real. I'm gonna touch my dick while we listen to this one. I'm gonna listen to it on my phone. I'll be back in a second.
The bill is passed, and without
This is a
objection,
great
the motion
thing.
to
This is a
reconsider
good thing. This
is
is a
laid
very
on the
good
table.
thing. Fuck you guys.
409 to 2. Not exactly a complete consensus in the House tonight, but still very, very close to it. Overwhelming support for what was unanimous over in the Senate, all to criminalize deep fake revenge porn, to force platforms to remove, quote, non-consensual intimate visual depictions, both real and fake. Now, President Trump says he will sign that bill into law, which will put jail time on the table for people charged and convicted of the crime. Victims of AI-generated harassment and abuse have been pushing this to pass for years.
My classmates created deepfake images of me and other girls at my high school. The most disturbing part, not just that they thought it was okay, but that the school failed to hold them accountable. Teenagers might not know all the laws, but they do know when something is wrong.
The boy used a Google app called DNGG that existed to remove articles of clothing from a photo available for all ages for free. While that app is no longer available, thousands of other apps similar are available. Additionally, social media needs to be required to take action.
Now, that's the other part of this. Big support from big tech. Meta, Google, Microsoft, the list of endorsements goes on. Not only do these companies back the bill, it also holds these companies responsible for removing the kind of newly criminalized content within a 48-hour window put in place under this new law. NPR's tech correspondent Bobby Allen is in the house. Bobby, great to see you. Welcome back. Now, even if something is fake, I was thinking about this a lot. Even if something is fake, we humans cannot easily unsee something, right? And that sticks with you. And I feel like this is a big social experiment that we didn't really know until we all have experienced this together over the last few years. Is this law getting to the heart of that?
I mean, supporters say it is. In the AI era, these nudify apps have proliferated around the internet. I mean, in a matter of seconds, you can take someone's image, put it into one of these AI generators, and it spits out what looks like a pretty realistic nude photo. People have been extorted. People have been harassed. As we just heard, a number of mostly young women have been victimized by this technology. So this law is saying two things. First, if you publish it, you can be fined or even thrown in jail. You can be prosecuted. And the social media companies that are hosting it, it's trying to hold them accountable as well, as a way of saying, hey, 48 hours should be enough time. If you're Meta, if you're Google, right, you have thousands and thousands of moderators who are looking at content constantly.
Okay, anyway. Fuck this dumb shit. Hi. Yes, what was it called? What was it? Like, the BAMFA or whatever? BAMFA, great. FBA, the fucking badass thing that's happening with the revenge porn crap. That's great. That's fantastic. Wow, what a step. So, our entire fucking porn structure has been flooded with, like, just shit, garbage, trash, fucking everywhere. So, this is great. This is a good step. It's a good step. So, if any of you have any, like, you know, harassing shit down, deep fakes, or revenge porn up, you might want to, like, consider taking that down before the government fucking seeks action on your ass. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it, buddy. Okay, you're gonna get it, buddy. They're gonna come right for you. Anyway, that's directly to my harasser who, okay. So I had a Pornhub and I had Chatterbait and all that shit. And I, used to fuck myself, show my body off. Still would. I still do on like third-party websites. Anyways, main point being, so this person had revenge porn of me up. He mass reported my Pornhub and then took all the videos that I had uploaded and told me that he archived them. And then I found them re-uploaded on like fucking some weird foreign shit website. So he was running revenge porn on me. So that's fucking fantastic. Great. So end point there is I have a lot of problems with like harassment of these shitty online companies and their lack of action or lack of law. So this is a great fucking step in some direction to stop the illegal criminal element, extortionist pieces of shit out there from other countries who like to fucking reap, ravage, and attack the fuck out of Americans with anything that they can use, whether it's our own moralities or whatever they're within. So there you go. So that's how they try to display people as enemies, through Simple little actions like this. Third world attacking Americans, turn Americans against Americans. Bam. You got it. Wow, watch that place burn. Watch that place burn. So, speaking of...
To my fellow conservatives, we have much to celebrate tonight. We've gained well over 20 seats. We got the highest...
That's that religious guy we talked about the other day. You think I gave a fuck to talk about that shit until it was figured out?
Share of vote. Our party has received since 1988. We denied the NDP and Liberals enough seats to form a coalition government, meaning...
There you go.
And we did all of this in a very difficult environment. That said, we are cognizant of the fact that we didn't quite get over the finish line yet. We know that change is needed, but change is hard to come by.
This is
it takes
Obama
time.
shit.
It takes work. And that's why we have to learn the lessons of tonight so that we can have an even better result the next time the Canadians decide the future for the country.
All right. So, there you go. Look at that. Canada's opposition leader conceded the election. That's fucking amazing. Indie Dev is ruining
This indie studio went from making
on purpose.
An award-winning video game to having the biggest crash out from the company's director, where they destroyed their reputation with the fan base and started using the brand itself to make these half-assed cash grab games in the most disappointing decline of a studio that I've seen so far. So I was browsing the Steam store the other day looking for the worst game on Steam, and one of them that really stood out to me was this game called Nothing.
I mean, if you guys want to suck off these trashy little shit games that are just made by like simple-minded fucking idiots, one-player experiences, blah blah blah, then they sell out, then they have this. Okay, if that's the experience you want, go ahead. You know, there's this thing called Nintendo games. Like no, like NES games, right? And they're really
video game
simple-minded, like, you know, jump here and a little panel will take you up. Yeah, you have those games. They're called NES games. You should try playing them, you simple-minded fuckheads. So when you worship a bunch of shit simple-minded fuckhead games, you get simple-minded fuckhead experiences from simple-minded fuckheads. Oh, amazing. So anyways.
To having the biggest crash out from the company's director.
So who cares? Like, I mean, you guys care because you like simple-minded trash. So it's dangerous to go alone. Have you ever played Zelda? Oh, you haven't even played fucking Zelda. But you're sitting here playing this game and you know the reference, but you never played the original Zelda? Shut up. I'm so done with you people. You people. The opposition of me. So this is sponsored content. We have sponsored content. He made a couple songs the last couple days. I don't really watch the song ones, so...
Come back here, we work for ICE.
Even though it feels like the late 1800s,
Whatever Trump says
Is our gospel now.
spinning Trump's story.
Did Martha wear the same damn outfit? I told her what I was wearing.
And we're not afraid to yell it.
Where foreign intruders ignite us.
And co-workers excite us.
This is a time to
Okay.
be dumb forever. Oh no! You let Pete drive?
No, jeez.
Magas.
For crypto bros.
For all the
Pete.
horny Archie bunkers.
Yay.
Handsome, rugged guys
Horny
who put on
gorny.
makeup.
For Mr. Newberger,
Yeah.
who I actually follow. Hexit's trashed.
Who are we kidding? This is all for Trump. For all Americans.
But mostly just for Trump. Yeah.
Really hate that sad loser, Mr. Newberger.
Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Newberger. Old burger? No. New, I say. New. Global leaders gather in Rome ahead of Pope Francis's funeral. There's no audio for these events. You know, they're staged, right? This is AI. It's AI. There is no audio. Wow. So I was thinking, like, day after day, right? Day after fucking day. All these motherfuckers They sleep in weird little, like, bunkers and weird little, like, churchy spots and shit. Weird little, like, corner churchy spots, right? And then they fucking get their weird little robes on every day. And they do, like, you know, like 3 hours of just useless shit, right? Oh, here, pace back and forth, whack yourself with a staff, and then, eat some crackers and drink some wine. And then, what do they do after that? Gurgle this holy water that may or may not have some secret special sauce in it. And then stand here for one hour, looking this way. 6 hours. Wear a diaper. Just, anyways. It's just crazy, like, the thought. And how do they get paid, and how all this other shit, and it's such a grift. Religion overall is just such a fucking grift. I just don't understand how we do this shit. Ceremony and such? Sure. But is this the cost of ceremony? Religion? An entire structure, an entire people's, an entire belief, just for silly little ceremony? It seems kind of stupid, doesn't it? I mean, it is stupid. So it should seem that way in the least.
Literature and psychology.
No offense to your dumb fucking religions. You know, I'm not really interested in either of them. You know, that one or that other one. There's really only two major gods. There's God and Allah. Which one you follow? What? Shut up. There's a lot of different gods out there. But they're all just called God. You know what I mean? Nova Online is destroying everything. Ocean Gate is worse than you thought. 7 months ago. Please. Okay, what's this now?
As I'm sure you've heard, some really tragic and disturbing news broke from over the weekend. One of the most prominent accusers of Jeffrey Epstein and Prince Andrew, Virginia Giuffre, died.
What?
Ruled to be by suicide.
What?
And
I thought that was
Trump
a bullshit
post.
This. Are you kidding me? I thought that was a fake post on fucking X. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? They're murdering people from the Epstein shit now. Now they're murdering people from the Epstein shit. Now they're murdering people from the Epstein shit. And now this. We go to murdering people from the Epstein shit. Wow.
I'll give you that clip here in a second, but the context as reported on by the New York Times.
Dude,
Virginia
Giuffre, not at all.
Voice in Epstein's sex trafficking scandal, dies at 41. She accused Jeffrey Epstein and co-conspirator Ghislaine Maxwell of recruiting her to join their predatory ring. She also sued Prince Andrew for sexual assault, which was settled. Virginia Giuffre, a victim of Jeffrey Epstein's sex trafficking ring, who said she was passed around like a platter of fruit as a teenager to rich and powerful predators, including Prince Andrew of Britain, died on Friday at her farm in Western Australia.
At her farm in Australia?
By suicide, according to a statement by the family. You can imagine, just given this ongoing story, the victims, the powerful people involved, a lot of alternative theories went viral immediately, and there are some really, again, disturbing circumstances. You see why that fuels the, such theories. She was days away from dying. She posted on Instagram. After being injured in an automobile crash with a school bus that she said was traveling at nearly 70 miles per hour. In the statement, her family called her a fierce warrior in the fight against sexual abuse and sex trafficking, and the light that lifted so many survivors. It goes through the context of her accusing Epstein and bringing forward the evidence of his horrific abuses, as well as Prince Andrew and then the co-conspirator of Epstein's, Ghislaine Maxwell, who's currently in prison. So Trump was asked about this. Here was his response.
This is one of those things you can't do.
Do you have a reaction to Virginia about suicide?
Well, it's a very sad situation. The whole
I'd rather just chew that
whole
shit,
situation is very sad. Her and others. And so certainly that's a horrible thing. Horrible.
Yeah, the last person that you want thoughtful condolences from is Trump, to be honest with you. And there is, I mean, Mehdi Hassan said she worked at Mar-a-Lago where Maxwell found her. That is a part of her story. She was working at Mar-a-Lago as like a massage assistant. And then that's where Ghislaine Maxwell
overall
brought her.
I'm not really a fan of Australians. It's my commentary on that. She was in an accident and then she mooked herself. Like, I could kind of see that. So 50-50 on the whole thing. If she had said days earlier in a tweet, I am not suicidal, and Jeffrey Epstein did not kill her. If she posted the meme a couple days before, I would definitely believe that it was not. As is, it could have been. Could have been. If you're in a car accident and shit, and you're like half dead already, you might just do yourself in at a point. Now, 120 miles per hour. Get 'em, boys. Speaking of, I swear I didn't pre-watch that, so it just happened to line up with speeding and speeding here. Sweet. I like following Midwest Crime or whatever because it's more local. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em, boys. Coming green. He flew by though, didn't he? Could be a second before he catch up. You can't outrun the radio. Alright. Let's get our hood back on. Okay. You know, I used to not be able to wear hoods in school because they said it was gang related. So for me, wearing a hood is a sign of, defiance to the oppression. As a city kid, you're not supposed to wear your hood because you could be part of a gang, okay? Not I'm wearing a black hood that's somewhat triangular, therefore I must be some type of KKK enthusiast. No, idiots, assholes, bad faith motherfuckers, trash, garbage, fucking idiots, next generation fucking rat filth. Learn what the fuck you aren't, which is shit compared to us. Thanks, fucking idiot, fucking next gen, fucking wannabe edgelord, fucking trash, fucking don't even know what the fucking world is and you think you got fucking edge on us? Shut the fuck up, idiots. Fucking dumb fucking shit pig motherfucking shit pig. Shit pig. On that note, I do love what Papa Gut says in that video. We might be watching it for a little while. Cottage Grove, everybody's joining in. Everybody's joining in. Is this the guy? You got him?
Let me see your head!
He was just speeding. He was just speeding.
Your left hand! Open the door from the outside! Keep your hands up!
No, keep them up. Open the... Oh my god. You did not follow...
Exit the vehicle!
Please kick the door open with your foot slightly. Keep your fucking hands visible.
With your right hand, take your seatbelt off.
I got my seatbelt on. And then the door's like half open while they're oh my god, that is so the fuck. Like, no, sir. Sir, you're doing everything wrong, sir. You're putting all of us at risk, sir. Every step of this, sir. Sir? Shit. Anyways, Kill Timmy, full episode. This seems interesting. Is this one of those spoof things? What? Ground level, baby. We're totally going to be watching that. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god, what is this? Okay. We have to do the morning. We have to do the morning report. Okay. No, Cheeto. No. We're not doing your stuff yet. We're not doing these yet. We're doing the morning report, folks.
Folks, we've got several divas down on today's episode as I emerge back from the woods only to be met with the news that one of our most infamous members of the Internet Today Rogues Gallery has been sentenced to 87 months in prison. Now, unfortunately, that member of our rogues gallery is not Donald Trump, though we will get to his precipitous descent in poll numbers
I didn't
soon,
talk about that.
and that's all because of his
I'm glad they're
first
covering
100
it.
days in office.
Yeah, just really, it's a sprint, not a marathon, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, but first,
he said, "Let's
we
go."
have to celebrate the end of a chapter. Hell, the end of an era, as he would probably like it to be known.
Diva down.
And that is, of course, pouring one out for former congressman, habitual liar, scam artist, and boss-ass bitch.
Oh, that's right.
George Anthony DeVolder Santos, who, in all honesty, was just a bit too early to enter Congress as a Republican, with the sole intention of exploiting his position for financial gain, because the 2024 election showed that grifts, fraud, kickbacks, crimes, and positioning yourself as the victim when you are, in fact, the perpetrator, all that stuff's back on the menu.
Yeah, he was just one or two
Very in
terms
style.
too early.
Very in style.
Too bad. Now, so far, despite his adoration for Trump and a voting record that aligned with the MAGA movement in lockstep, Donald Trump has yet to lend a helping hand to poor George Santos. And before we get into some of his most notable antics from over the years,
it's time for our
leading to
men's
Santos
multi-
being kicked out of Congress
Whatever.
and then sentenced to prison, we should definitely mention the fact that
It's
this
so
dude
good.
was temporarily a politician who was given the power to make decisions in people's lives.
And early on, he was a part of committee.
This is our men's. This is so fucking good. This is our Ollie men's multivitamin moment of the day. Folks, this show is not sponsored. And as much as I joke around about gamer subs or whatever sponsoring me, I'm not sponsored, folks. Nobody watches me. How the fuck would I be sponsored? That being said, these are delicious. They're so good. Blackberry pomegranate. So it's just like shit that makes your mouth water. You know, it's really fucking good. Get some real squeaky clean. Got some squeaky clean ass teeth. You see that? You see that? You see that wound? You see my shitty fingers? All right. Well, by taking my men's multivitamin, my nails can grow, and my skin can stay healthy and positively glowing, charged with white fucking embodiment. Look at that. Look at that pristine vitamin E and D as it shines from my ever translucening fingers, my fucking elegant fucking knuckles that used to punch bags are now punching age, my friends. And so get your Mun's multi-mol, because as we all grow older, we got to take care of ourselves out there, guys. So, you know, they're good for you, they're tasty, and they do all this stuff. So you might as well just eat them, you know. Blackberry Blitz, baby. Blackberry Blitz. Blackberry Blitz. Bam, 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 bam. I'm going to put these down now. Are you ready? We're not ready. We're not ready. So Santos, great. Who cares? Okay, fantastic. We're going to jump over here. We're going to immediately pull this up. We're gonna pull this over here. And we're just going to go right into Suno real quick, okay? And we're going to create. And we're going to listen to prompt 2. I think the best one is this one good? I think this one's pretty good. Is it this one or this one? We'll try this one.
He's a grifter on a pedestal.
That's not it. None of these really stand out, though.
He's a grifter on a pedestal. Sean the sheep and Simon Creek.
Actually, I think all these suck. Do all these suck? Hold on. Is this the one?
Yes, I'm rather style, we're writer style. Common but shit the pack of style. I try to style. He's a grifter on a pedestal.
That's not it. This one sounds okay.
He's a grifter, rough rider style. Hit the shop without the creep on the various styles. Picking dust, see it settle.
What? That sounded like shit. These all sound like shit. Why do these all sound like shit? Oh, because I was remaking them. Oh, that's right. And then I brought it over to the snake. Oh, that's right. And then I brought it to the snake. Okay, hold on. We're not going to do that yet. Hold on. Okay, and then I brought it to the snake. Okay, you don't know what that means? I do. How many animals do you have that represent how many? Here we go. Okay, you ready? All right, this is the one. I promise.
He's a grifter on a pedestal. Shaun the sheep has on a creep on another level, kicking dust, see it settle dough, step and sweep, meeting me, expecting me to grovel, and they sweep, souls they reap, buddies on the battlefield, meeting me, spitty, he the D.
He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag.
5-star, Keem's our keyboard warrior, are now pressing steel. Your base, I'm about to scale now. You know the deal, open up and reel from the pain instilled as I rise up again from my meal to delegate, draining your pill till the last single still stripping with zero chill, running down that hill.
We should be working together cause we're from the same dojo. But you're working for He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag.
At the cost of America, guns in my area. Got that case of malaria. Maybe I was the carrier. Get your Tesla riot gear. Fucking I steer off the nearest pier. Splashing makes fishes see the truth come near. Just another quivering, nothing shaking in fear as we both plummet here. We should be swimming together cause we're from the same mold though. But you're working for what?
He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag.
Puffin' up past slap bars on that ass. When I hit the grass, you pass gas out like tractor, don't sass. I didn't ask for none, but you're bar none. Serving on your idiocy and bad bets. I'm swerving around your talking points, I'm leaving you dizzy and hurting. Smash your bitch like a first-time virgin. Whatever it is I need to do to refute you. And crew, I will do what I do for the red, white, and blue. I fight the good fight against a bad position or two.
Fuck these socialists with their Gucci bags. Sold out to their kicks. Sellouts to the swag.
Shout out to Nux Snouter, Nux Staku, Nux if you buck. I do. New album coming this summer. Check for it at your local Dogecoin food distributor or meal truck. Peace to your mother. See you next apocalypse.
Gotta have his swag.
What'd you think? Thank you, Nuxanor, for the entire chorus. I love that shit. That's it. Thank you for that little presentation. I was watching you make some music the other day. Well, just saying, like, how can you not? And I was just like, well, you know, time, age, etc. Shit I said at the beginning of the show. It's kind of hard to, like, compete against, like, experience, knowledge, you know, that kind of stuff. Idiot. Fucking anyway. Diva down, no shit.
Diva down. Anyways,
Diva
moving on
down,
Diva
down.
bad.
Yes.
Or, yeah, at least in poll numbers.
Please.
President Trump is about to hit his 100 days in office.
Wow.
And it only feels like 7 years or 12 years.
Time has not flown by.
What a fucking chaotic, disturbing, anxiety-inducing, country-destroying, heartless, brainless, dickless, worm-headed sack of shit it's been.
Is this true?
Between the tariffs triggering an economic collapse that we have only just barely...
Oh my god, empty... Right? There you go. It's empty. It's empty. The shipping yards are like empty today or whatever. They're all empty. Nobody ain't getting nothing. Does not have extensive blah 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 blah. Let's see. Like COVID and right now. What's happening right now? Recession. Port empty. No shipping. No deliveries. Like tariffs. There you go. Come on, Google. Come on, Google. Come on, Google. Come on, Google. Anyways, shipping down. Total disaster waiting to happen. 40% of cargo ships leaving for the U.S. were empty today. Yep, 2 days ago. Yes. So there's basically nothing. They're just empty. They're just floating around. So cool.
Blank shipping, right?
Yeah, blank shipping. Yeah.
Because the alternative is really ugly.
On the
So that's
whiteboard,
it.
this is
I
something
mean-
you pointed out. Okay, it's something called blank shipping, right? All right, blank shipping.
Okay.
So I'm just going to draw. A table.
It's called blank shipping,
sailing,
mate.
Sorry, blank sailing.
Blank sailing. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, fantastic. All right, so memes aside, empty ships, empty promises, tariffs are tariffing. American shipping, there we go. So normally, there's a lot more activity than just this popping into the bay, right? But no, this is what we're looking at. See that? See that? Do you not understand what's happening? Well, there should be a lot of more of the green and red shit should be more here as well. Like a few more. There should be a few more green and red shit here, and then they shouldn't be, empty or pointlessly going there, basically. Which is kind of what they're doing. Because, like, the whole China thing. Like, only a few fucking people actually, like, had the money to keep the plans going, to keep the shipping, the tariff, all the other shit. Yes. So, there you go. Okay? Okay, folks? Okay? You don't care? Fuck China. Well, okay. All right. That's cool. What a fucking opinion. Okay.
Started to see the
cool. Anyway,
the complete denial of due process for people who have been gathered up.
Yes, which we're finding out, like, all of them are fucked. So now, I'm in favor of that one judge. Oh my God, that one judge. The one judge with really short blonde hair. What the fuck are you gonna do if any of this is found to be an issue? What the fuck are you even gonna do anyways, one judge? What are you gonna do? Something against Trump? You're gonna get the fucking, like, tilted senators and shit, the congressmen, to fucking hold shit accountable and do the right thing? You'll lose your fucking job, Mr. Judge, for pointing it out. We live in a different fucking dictatorship. Dictate. How's that dictate? Real fucking nice. I'm making sure to fucking... Yes, sir, master. Yes, great Trump. I grovel to thee. So we're dying. And he's been doing everything wrong. So all these are kind of wrong. I kind of have to admit at a point that they're all kind of wrong. But, ooh, shit. There was one or two specific ones. The parents with their kids, they were kind of, like, slightly, like, bullied into making that decision a little prematurely. We'll put it that way. I don't want to seem like I'm bad-faithing. If anything, I'm just ignorant. Like, I'm legitimately that stupid. So, good. But we're that stupid as layman Americans, so we're learning things together. Okay? This is like the special education broadcast of YouTube. Okay, there's the other ones, and then there's the one with the lower standard. Okay, we have a very much lower as fuck standard here. Now, for all you next gens who don't understand what just went through my head, okay. Now, I know I don't have a whole crew behind me to look up shit and send me little linky doos and shit, but we're just gonna hear here. So that's what this show is all about, folks, okay? Lowered expectations is what we provide here on the Spit Dragon broadcast. We have very lowered expectations, okay? So take your bar, put it down here a bit, okay? Okay, great. The fact that you're even interacting with me, my stand has already seeped into you. You know, we have Sathan hard at work, okay? He's doing mad work on your fucking stupid ass right now. Because you even bothered to interact with me, you are now immediately on a lower fucking level. Because you even bothered to fucking interact with me, you are now default below and getting dumber and dumber and dumber the more you fucking interact with me. The more you fucking bother to fuck with me, the more I seep into your brain, the more you become my stupidity, my friends, and the more I dominate. So, that being said, I'm kind of dumb at points, but I'm also kind of smart at points. My dad had this strategy, just before we click the button again, where he was kind of dumb, but he'd play dumber than he was, and he'd be like, oh, see, that way I'm not ultra dumb, I'm just kind of dumb. And it's like, well, okay, I can respect that. So that's my game. And now what I've been doing is meeting these bad faith actors with that same bullshit. Because it's not that I'm dumb. It's that I can act like I'm dumber than I am. And maybe my fucking psychotic shit, and maybe the fact that my fucking name is goddamn... Is that dandruff in my eyebrows? Maybe my name is Thespit Dragon. I'm here to fucking act! It's not that I'm a clout chaser. It's that when met with confrontation, I do what I do. I'm a fucking person who was bullied in high school by a motherfucker or two. You think that I can't dance, okay? Whether it be socially or otherwise? You think I still didn't have some kind of appeal to the crowds out there? So anyways, we're going to continue, okay? Great. We're wrong about a couple of these, and we need to keep a couple of these cases here. The Venezuelan dad thing, I'm not very sure. The baby migrant crisis, I'm not very sure. We're not very sure. Is the law doing anything to slow or stop any of that? Mahmoud, I still kind of stand behind. Why? Because personally, I disagree with the civil unrest on college campuses. So it's not really like a hard stamp, though. I don't know. I mean, in a democratic America, these things would not have happened, okay? And would we have been doing, like, bomb drop moves, and would we be discussing these things? No. So, you know, y'all made your choice. I tried, okay? I tried. As a typical blue libtard, I fucking tried. I tried as much as I could, okay? For my whole life, and as much as I was trying to take a middling kind opinion and understand my enemies and try to be reasonable with them, it didn't help whatsoever. So we lost. I lost. We lost. So sprinkle a little salt on me and then hit the fucking play button already. Okay.
Been sent off to some fucked up prison in El Salvador. He has been very busy with the whole authoritarian takeover
so,
of the country.
Judge.
And according to recent polling of Americans, specifically for this first 100 days, Trump is the worst president in almost 100 years. And his only competition is himself
arguable,
from the first term.
Yeah, it's just wild, like, to have these numbers during what's supposed to be the honeymoon period.
Yeah, it historically the phase when
like
your numbers are at the highest.
Joe Biden had like a solid year where he had like decent support before things really started to go to shit.
I mean,
Yeah, this is wild. This is 3 months.
And as we'll get to, it's not just the pesky left polls. This is across numerous, nearly what I assume, because I looked up as much as I possibly could, numerous polling companies, including conservative polling companies, who in their reporting are not happy with the results, but are still at least reporting
Listen, we've tried to fudge these numbers as best as we could. At a certain point, the stats are the stats.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, here's
so
ABC News.
it's just not going well. I don't need that much to tell
like,
me about it. Canada?
America, featuring English-speaking people.
Here. Canadian?
Like
the Canadian who came in here and gave me shit the other day, I'll let this whole segment play. Okay, this is just for you. Mwah. This is for your pampered little fucking, your little puckered little fucking anal cavity, okay? You like to fucking regularly fist that shit? Well, give it a break for a few, okay? And get this nice, smooth fucking thing in there and just let it settle. Just let it settle, okay? That's me. Nice and smooth, okay? Compared to your big Rough Rider fucking dragon looking thing, I'm just a regular human, okay? Despite the name. So, anyways, I'm being an idiot, but you're an idiot, so well met. And let's hit the button.
Obviously, the way things are right now, the midterms in a year and a half, not looking good. And if only there was some like empirical evidence of the Trump effect, we could see it right now.
Well, surely that won't happen this early into his first presidency.
If there was an example of a political situation in which the tides completely fucking flipped, solely based on Trump being in the White House.
A party that was essentially doomed, only to have their fates reversed upon doing nothing but having Donald Trump as president of the United States. Oh, if
tell me
only
less.
some weird,
tell me less.
Weird
like I care
thing
about
happened.
Canada.
If only there was another
tell
country
me less. I care about
similar
Canada.
size to America, directly north
I
of
really care
America,
about
featuring
Canada.
English-speaking
I really
people
care.
with
and of course the French.
I really care
with
about
some
Canada.
French, but otherwise,
maybe
really
a good
care,
litmus
though.
test for
maybe
how this
love
is going.
Canada.
maybe one of the most like
I really care about
analogous
Canada.
countries on earth to our own.
And a country
I
that is
really care
currently
about Canada.
threatened by ours.
If only such a place
I love Canada.
and such a election existed.
All right, Elliot, enough edging. Over in Canada, their new Prime Minister, Mark Carney, has,
there you go,
by doing essentially nothing, dealt Trump yet another crushing blow regarding, the of many topics, one of the most important, the administration's plans to annex Canada and make it our big, beautiful, long 51st state.
Just it's too large.
Now, Canada held their elections on Monday, and
thought it was a
basically
stupid
all
idea
Mark
anyway.
Carney had to do was
of course
act
it is.
normal, push back against Trump's comments, and defend his own country against a pointless trade war. And turns out the Canadian people clearly don't want Trump to grab them by the province, and Carney has been elected prime minister after being installed after Justin Trudeau.
The opinion polling up in Canada is like some of the craziest graphs I've ever seen in my life. Like the Liberal Party was dead; they had no fucking shot.
It's hot,
and
bro.
then somewhere in like early February, the lines just.
That makes me think of one specific person, and they must be really upset about that. Your QAnon right-wingy stupid fucking trailer park Toronto fucking nonsense backwoods fucking R-card mentality didn't really fucking pan out, did it there? But in your own fucking country. So despite Trump the dumpster fucking winning in my country's free. Okay? Your country is fucked. So now take that libtard dick that I was just choking on and swap it into your mouth there. Oh, there you go. Great. Mine's just going to keep rambling because in the meantime, that dick is occupado in this territory by the white wingers who have made it so you lost your shit. Blah, blah, blah. And then the black wing of this is that the other party is going to fucking win. That's the point. So there's a little black on the screen. So that's the point. The other party is going to win. So when this guy is done, despite threatening his third term over and 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 over again, it's not going to happen. And then we'll probably go extremist left ourselves to try and compensate for this and maybe re-put back some of the USAID types of shit that we had instilled in terms of world manipulation in a grand and good positive way. It's good to manipulate the world. It's good to keep that American dick in other countries' mouths, not our own. But you guys don't understand the back and forth. You don't understand the pendulum. What are you, 22, 24? Oh, so naive. What have you been through, like 1, 2 voting sessions? Did you even bother with the preliminaries? Since I've been voting my entire life, I've done the prelims and the actual voted outs because my mom has forced me to every fucking time, okay? Every fucking time. If you're not doing all the votey votes, you're not doing any of the votey votes. And then you can sit there and fucking protest online with your bad faith fucking terrorist fucking banter all you fucking want. But what is it aiming towards? You think it's a more better constructed of fucking America? When you look at the core of the messaging, it's all a bunch of fucking like anti-American shit, pro-China, pro-Russia, pro-anything that's not us. And you think that's the thing to back? And you call yourself any kind of left, any kind of liberal, any kind of Democrat. You call yourself any kind of American. You call yourself any kind of American there, buddy. And that's the fucked up part, honestly. So maybe just get the fuck over yourself and realize that you can't fix everything in the world just by wishing better upon it through, especially not through, terrorist sympathizers. Fucking idiot. So anyways, continuing along, I don't give a fuck about this really either. Fuck Canada. You guys are going in the right direction though. Since you think we hate you, fuck you, but we fucking love you. I'm from the place right below you, and we value you, Canadians, eh? We value you at such a fucking crazy high consistency that it's like your brother or sister to us. So we would never dream of turning our backs on Canada. So I'm glad to hear that you've swung the libtard direction. The states directly below you who are blue, this is for you, Canada. I love you. Okay? Okay? Everything about you. Everything about you, blue Canada. Okay? Thank you for destroying red Canada. Okay, we're going to do that real quick so we can get a nice little look at that. And as I was wearing my bleeding fucking heart, I bet that motherfucker was resigning and falling the fuck apart. You know? I don't care that you wanted me to talk about it. I wanted to talk about my own shit. I let things develop and then I let the stories tell me what to do. My YouTube algorithm dictates my channel, not you. So, if you had given me a better approach, maybe like a link or a suggestion, instead of just some edgelord shit, then I probably wouldn't have came at you with some edgelord shit. So, eat my dick, you weird little sensitive right-wing freak from the north. Anyway, shit. I'm a sensitive freak little left wing from the north. Mwah. Anyway, what is this? Meow. Woke DOG, Hegseth updates, Aussie dog rescued. Let's check that. Let's check that one out. Boobert. Get some Boobert in here. Are you falling backwards? You need to be pet so much that you're falling backwards, buddy? Are you falling backwards right now, buddy? You're such a good kitty, Boobert. You're such a good kitty, Boobert. You're such a good one. You smell better today. You don't smell like piss. You smelled like piss the other day. Yes, you did. Yes, you little crazy kitty. You're on my arm. You use my arm like a perch. Yes. Boobert. All right, Boobert. What are you sniffing over there? I'm going to grab you again, Boobert. I'm going to grab you again, Boobert. He is very upset right now. Okay, I'll put you down. All right, Boobert. You good? Boobert?
Baba.
Baba, Boober. I'm trying to get him. He won't. He's not cooperating right now. Can I get him over here? Come on, Boober. Can I get him over here? You see him? You see Boobers? There you go, Boobers. Boobers, no coffee for you, Boobers. What are you doing? No coffee for you. No coffee for my Boobers. No coffee tonight for Boo Boo. Do. Put the headband on him. He does not like that. Anyway, what are you doing, Boobers? Wham wham. All right. Not too vocal today. What is this? What are you stepping on the chair for? What are you stepping on the chair for? He's getting crazy now. Now we got a Boobert on the go. What are you stepping on the chair for, Boobert? Who's on the chair? What are you doing on the chair? On the arm of the chair. I'm sorry, folks. This is a Boobert minute. This is a minute with Boobert. Hello, Boobert. Are you going to rub on me with your stinky, terrible breath? I was going to say tuna breath, but it's more just like sweaty ass breath. It's so bad. Cats. What are you doing? Come on, you're making me make kissy noises towards your butt on the camera here. Would you put your face towards me? No? Okay, you're getting down? There you go, buddy. Okay. We're gonna tear down my green screen at a point. He's quite rambunctious today. He was already playing with the corner of the screen earlier, just for no reason, just hard banking his body into the corner of the fucking green screen. He knows what he's doing. Anyway, all right. Oh, he just went for a circle. He's predatoring me right now. Yeah? You got me? You're predatoring? So much cat hair on my clothes, Boobert. You good? Rubbing on my computer, pawing at the cords. He really needs this right now, huh? Boobert, you really need this right now, Boobert? This is a hot minute with Boobert. This is a hot minute with Boobert. Let's play another variant of the song that I made or whatever. While we fuck around over here, Mr. Boobert. Mr. Boobert. Mr. Boobert. What have you to say for yourself, Mr. Boobert? The chicken ones kind of sounded weird. This one I remember sounded good, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go.
Drifter on a pedestal. Showing the sheep Hassan the creep. On another level. Kicking dust, see it settle though. Stepping sweet, meeting me, expecting me to grovel. In they sweet souls they reap. Buddies on the battlefield, meeting me, spitty the deal. 5-star, Keemstar, keyboard warrior. Are now pressing steel. Your base I'm about to scale. Now you know the deal. Open up and reel from the pain instilled as I rise up again from my meal. To delegate, draining your pill. Till delegate, draining your pill. Till the last single still stripping with zero chill running down that chin. We should be working together cause we're from the same dojo. But you're working for. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks. Gotta have his swag.
That wasn't the one. Anyways. Are we done yet? No, he's still here. He's
a grifter on a pedestal. Sean the sheep, Hazan the creep.
Yeah.
On another level.
That's right.
Kicking dust, see it settle though. Stepping sweet, meeting me, expecting me to grovel. In they sweet souls they reap. Buddies on the battlefield. Meeting me, Spitty the D. 5-star, Keemstar, keyboard warrior are now pressing steel. Your base I'm about to scale, you know the deal. Open up and reel from the pain instilled as I rise up again from my meal. To delegate, draining your pill till the last single still stripping with zero chill. Running down that chin. We should be working together cause we're from the same dojo. But you're working for.
He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag. He's He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his
Ain't
swag.
the cost of America, guns in my area. Got that case of malaria, maybe I was the carrier. Get your Tesla riot gear, fucking AI steer off the nearest pier. Splashing makes fishes see the truth come near. Just another quivering, nothing shaking in fear as we both plummet here. But we should be swimming together cause we're from the same mold though.
But you're working for. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag.
Puffing out past slap bars on that ass. When I hit the grass, you pass gas out like tractor. Don't sass, I didn't ask for none. But your bar none serving on your idiocy and bad bets. I'm swerving round your talking points, I'm leaving you dizzy and hurting. Smash your bitch like her first time virgin. Whatever it is I need to do to refute you and your crew, I will do what I do for the red, white, and blue. Cause I fight the good fight and I'm here to stop a bad position or two. Fuck these. With their Gucci bags, sold out to their kids.
That earlier one was a little better, but I didn't want to do the same one. I've been working on it. It's not done yet. I do.
New album coming this summer. Check for it at your local Dogecoin food truck.
Yeah, Dogecoin food truck.
Peace to your mother.
Peace to your mother. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kick. Gotta have his swag. Shit. So good. So we're working on it. We're working on it. The newest one was kind of a dud, so I gotta rework the prompt. It's looking a little funny, but I like the whap 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 whap. I got like a good like whop whop whop. Like I'm not even kidding. The style for the prompt is really fucking funny. This is what I do. This is what I do, bitch. So anyways, we're gonna continue. But just after a month, I have to piss. So fuck you. Oh my god, I have to pee. We're gonna do another one. Is this one good? I don't know. You tell me. Fuck it. BRB.
He's a grifter on a pedestal. Sean the sheep us on the creep. On another level. Kicking dust, see it settle though. Stepping sweep, meeting me, expecting me to grovel. And they sweep, souls they reap. Buddies on the battlefield, meeting me, Spitty the D. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag. 5-star Keemstar keyboard warrior are now pressing steel. Your bass I'm about to scale now. You know the deal. Open up and reel from the pain instilled as I rise up again from my meal to delegate, draining your peel till the last single still stripping with zero chill, running down that hill. We should be working together, cause we're from the same rolling on the floor laughing. But you're working for, he's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag. At the cost of America, guns in my area. Got that case of malaria, maybe I was the carrier. Get your Tesla riot gear, fucking AI steer off the nearest pier. Splashing makes fishy see the truth come near. Just another quivering, nothing shaking in fear as we both plummet here. We should be swimming together, cause we're from the same mold though. But you're working for, he's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag. Puffing out past slap bars on that ass. When I hit the grass, you pass gas out like tractor. Don't sass, I didn't ask for none. But your bar none serving on your idiocy and bad bets. I'm swerving round your talking points, I'm leaving you dizzy and hurt. He's a grifter on a pedestal. Sean a sheep, has on a creep. On another level, kicking dust, see it settle though. Step and sweep, meeting me, expecting me to grovel. And they sweep, souls they reap. Buddies on the battlefield, meeting me, Spitty, he the D.
He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag.
5-star Keemstar keyboard warrior on now pressing steel. Your base I'm about to scale now. You know the deal. Open up and reel from the pain instilled as I rise up again from my meal to delegate, draining your peel till the last single still stripping with zero chill, running down that hill.
We should be working together cause we're from the same dojo. But you're working for. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag.
At the cost of America, guns in my area. Got that case of malaria. Maybe I was the carrier. Get your Tesla riot gear. Fucking AI steer off the nearest pier. Splashing makes fishes see the truth come near. Just another quivering, nothing shaking in fear as we both plummet here. We should be swimming together cause we're from the same mold though. But you're working for.
He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag.
Puffin', I pass slap bars on that ass when I hit the grass. You pass gas out like tractor, don't sass. I didn't ask for none, but you're bar none. Serving on your idiocy and bad bets. I'm swerving around your talking points, I'm leaving you dizzy and hurting. Smash your bitch like a first time virgin. Whatever it is I need to do to refute you and your crew, I will do what I do for the red, white, and blue. I fight the good fight against a bad position or two. Fuck these
Socialist with their Gucci bags. Sold out to their kicks. Sell out to the swag.
Shout out to Nook Center, Nook Daku, Nooks if you buck. I do. New album coming this summer. Check for it at your local Dogecoin food distributor or meal truck. Peace to your mother. See you next apocalypse.
Yeah. Yes. So, out of all the virgins, I think that's the best one. I think that's the best one so far. So we're working on tinkering here and there. We're going to get it down. We're going to get a good formula. There's a couple word changes that I'll want to make at points as well. And I hope that doesn't fuck with the AI's brain where it's going to be like, oh, I'm going to change a whole fucking song just to accommodate for that one rhyme. Oh, okay, great. So yeah, like the first part, it's separate. It's not a verse. So I made it into a verse, and I had to do that because otherwise it was like separating it. I was thinking it was like spoken word compared to normal singing. So when I had verses in other areas or choruses in other areas, it had separated it, you know. So I thought of it more like an intro or an outro. So, you know, we're kind of meandering. We're learning around the program. We're going to eventually get there. And it'll be a fucking great song, even if it is AI. I've been making a good AI album. Good AI. With actual, like, purpose behind the songs. You know? They're written. They're handwritten. They're not stupid AI fucking trash shit. Because there's so much just shit out there. Just shit. People are just fucking hitting create, and I can't have this anymore. I can see legit people that pay for AI programs not putting any effort into the fucking music creation end of it. Just and then you're making videos based off those shit songs. It's so quick to put any kind of passion, devotion, etc. behind this. If I wasn't restricted to a 50 credits a day fucking type of situation or whatever, I'd have already had this cranked out. Like, honestly. But, you know, you guys don't even know how to pause a sound at a plop and fucking extend it from there and make it sound better, and they maybe, you know, train it a certain direction, and you have to be able to work with the fucking program. You got, it's like I've always said about art. If you ain't got the art, you ain't got the art, you know? So, as the seagulls are cawing in the back of my head like I'm fucking Eva over here, I'm gonna Aussie dog rescued. That's great. We're not here for this. JB Pritzker. I don't fucking care, dude. I really don't care. So, TikTokers are reaching a new level of degeneracy. I don't care. We're done. I don't want to do any more new shit. We're doing the fun part of the show now. I'm done.
So I've been on Instagram Reels, and I saw this
Not a
guy,
good thing.
and then I saw Tozy made a video on this guy, and I thought, thank God I have
Tozy,
streaming
a
content.
Cheeto.
This is insane.
This TikTok motivational coach is destroying his life for clout.
So for those of you who don't know, actually, I'll let the video play.
You gotta wake up! You gotta wake up! You gotta wake up! You can't be asleep all day long! Get up out that depression! Get up out that sadness! Get up out that mood!
Really? Is this what we're doing right now?
So this guy
goes
in public and like throws milk and cereal all over the place
That looks like
and
water.
makes a mess and litters and causes a public disturbance while saying like motivational quotes. He's like, "Stop being lazy. Don't end your life. Be a good person." And everyone is like, "Did his dealer get arrested? What's going on?"
Get up out that sadness! Get up out that mood!
Really? Is this what?
No one is motivated by this. They're terrified.
That depression!
He's like, "Am I getting robbed?"
Get up out that sadness! Get up out that
Yeah,
mood!
why did you wet
Really?
me?
Is this what we're doing right now? You might have heard him rambling some motivational nonsense there,
David
but in
Goggins?
reality,
That's like meth David Goggins.
the
Why
only thing
did
this
you
guy
wet me?
motivated is people to get as far away from them as possible. Because it's safe to say these motivational videos have hit a new societal low, as he's risking jail time for this content, which at the end of the day consists of him pouring food on himself and others in public
York City Transit
while
is
repeatedly
perfectly
shouting
safe.
inspirational quotes.
When you're being a nuisance, whatever.
Just be you! Stop thinking I gotta have this so they can like me! Stop thinking
He's yelling, "Just be you."
just be you! Stop
I gotta
thinking
have
gotta
this
have this so
just
they
so
can
I can like me.
Stop thinking
I
gotta be
have
like them so
that
they can like me.
so they can
Just
like
be
me.
you.
Apparently, this is his idea of
Just be yourself. I mean,
You know how many people had to clean your dumb little fucking act, you cunt? 1 or 2. You know what they could have been doing instead? Smoking a cigarette on their break. You know, chilling the fuck out. And you gotta come along with your harassment dumb shit for your dumb little fuckhead video. And you gotta dance around with your destroying the products, getting shit on other products. You got a bunch of milk on shit, it's gonna get spoiled. You just ruined a bunch of shit. Okay, that was a bunch of milk and shit on shit. Like, you're an asshole. Okay, do better for your community by not being an asshole. How about that? No, you'd rather
it's
be
a
an
great
asshole.
message. I don't know if the person to deliver.
It seems like a spurging in some form. Like, honestly, and boy, I know spurging. Let me tell you.
trouble for this type of content yet, but we'll dive into that soon.
You came too far to quit. You came too far to quit. You came too far to quit. You put too much time in to quit. You know you've been through too much to quit. Get up and keep going.
I love how everyone's reaction.
I will say, I prefer tweakers like this. You know, I prefer tweakers that are getting out there and doing shit. Like, these are fun. These are a spectacle. It's like, oh shit, hey, the popcorn. I like, you know, I prefer these kind of tweakers that are very alive than the ones that are like.
I would rather have a zombie tweaker.
You know what I'm saying? You feel me on that? Oh, and he's wearing
No.
socks. That's where I draw the line. Oh no.
Socks is great, dude. He was ready. He was ready.
And keep going.
He just put those socks on.
Homeless is greater.
He put those socks on in the sock aisle, and he was fucking out, dude. Those ain't any of his socks. Shit. The socks on the sock aisle, bro. Why? Why does he? Why?
If you're going through hard times, you are somebody. It don't matter if you don't have what they have. You are somebody.
I mean, this is.
Regardless of what they got.
See, he learned that. He's not around product right now. He must have got a bunch of shit on shit, and it cost him a little extra. You do it near the checkout where that shit's already done, you're good. Yeah, he figured it out. I knew he was gonna fall on that jump. You can't be. That jump was not making it. You could have so many people clean this up now.
I don't have anything to say. He's
Yeah,
right.
this is much.
He is right. You
And
are
then it
somebody.
gets on the
Your
plastic
life
bags
matters.
and shit.
You just shouldn't spend your life the way that he's doing it. So I guess you got to separate the message from the messenger.
I hate that
can
kind of
respect
shit.
that.
Okay.
Zzz,
Okay.
He's still going at you. This
I
guy's
don't.
powerful, and I respect his power level.
I feel like
I wonder what he does. Like, who's filming? What happens after this? Does he just leave? All right, thanks, guys. What?
He goes and gets some pills and shit. He goes to the hospital. He says, I got some back pain. I don't know how I got back pain. You know. And then he gets some, Hey!
Oh, no.
What the fuck, man?
He's showering the little person with cocoa.
That's not cool. That's
He's gotta
some
be-
form of
is the little
assault.
person part of
That's
this?
some form of assault.
Wait, was it this?
I mean, he's shopping at Target, so
That's
maybe
like
he's a
assault.
part of it because of that. I don't know. I don't know what this is.
It's cool to be different. Well, you certainly are different.
It's motivational speech through, somebody tackle him, please.
It's cool to be different. Showing love.
Please, somebody tackle him. Could you please?
He's showing love to others, guys. This
He's
is
got
not
a bunch of
positive
shit. He's got a bunch of shit on the food to the right. That's not cool. It's not cool.
It's true.
I mean, this is one of
That's
the
it.
wildest
That's
and
it.
most
That's it.
humiliating
And then he
bits
gets
I've
kicked
seen
out and he
someone
has
do
to
for
pay a bunch
career
of
on
money and
social media in a
shit,
while,
so.
as it provides zero value to anyone. His
Yeah, like so quick.
Look at all those bystanders, bro. I mean,
Somebody
this is why
tackle
this
him.
has so many views, because it also has views IRL.
It's a
If you
spectacle.
can turn heads, then you can get
Yeah.
people to look at you in online.
It is a spectacle.
It's
Yep.
okay to be different. Has feet fungus. Yeah, you're fucking different.
Look at the yeah.
Shock content. Well,
Whatever.
obviously it's shock content, but notice something.
That is like meth shit when you're just wearing socks and they're like black on the bottom. You've been wearing walking on the street with like
Something as well.
If you're walking on the street with socks, you're fucking you're kind of tipping it.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say he
You
has
know?
the same outfit for every video, but he did change. So at
No,
least
he's
kinda
got
more.
different. He's got like a like pink pants, like puke looking pink yellow.
He's gotta have a lot of trespassing reports.
He's got to have something. He's got to have something. This little guy is just fucking. Should I run? Is he going to attack
This is
me
one of the wildest,
if I
most
run?
humiliating bits I've seen
Like
someone do for
just
career on social
okay.
Can't he just be gay? What does that mean? Who's to say he's not gay?
in a while, as it provides
What is it? It's what did a chatter in his thing said something about gay? What did Candace Owens? What did that bitch? Anyways, it's stupid and gay. It's gay and dumb or whatever
zero
the fuck.
value to anyone.
It's
His full
wrong and
account
gay.
is just a tragedy.
Oh boy.
And I hope this dude in yellow is in on it, but during his
Yeah, it's insane. Exactly.
earlier years in his career, he focused much more on
Some
the actual
Candace Owens
message.
shit. I gotta pick my
than creating
nose
these
because
viral
everybody does
out
it.
the mud,
Okay, everybody
yeah.
does it.
passes or
It's one of those
stunts.
days. Everybody does
This, for
it.
example, is his first video posted on his Instagram account back in March
Water.
of 2022.
We're gonna drink the opposite of water to wash down our snot.
Everybody got flaws. Everybody deal with insecurities. It's just good at considering it. And they just not gonna tell you, but you gotta live in your truth.
Is
You
this
gotta do
him?
what makes you happy. You know what I'm saying?
Is this what makes him happy? He's saying, "Do what makes you happy." Is this what makes him happy? Is this his goal in life? Is this what makes him
You
happy?
gotta do what makes you happy. Can't worry about what everybody
It does look
else
he
do. If you worry
lost
about what
weight.
everybody else do,
You know.
you ain't living for yourself.
He
You
looks
ain't
a little
happy.
Why did
skinnier
he take
these
off
days.
the do-rag mid-speech? What was the symbolism there?
Everybody else think. Cause if
Is it because like
It's also funny that it went from like Walmart, and then all of a sudden it's like Target. Like, oh no, it's him. Get him the fuck out. Like they know at a point, you know.
being bald makes him
That's
special
good.
or something?
you worry about what everybody else do, you ain't living for
Yeah,
yourself.
bick
You
your
ain't happy with
eyebrows,
yourself.
you know.
And that's the truth.
I feel like
Why
that's a
not?
good message, but it can be used to rationalize what he's doing, right? I don't get
Yeah,
it.
bick your
Which he
eyebrows.
posted
Look like
2
a
days
fucking
later.
psycho. Cool.
Understand that you can learn from anybody in life. It don't matter who you are or what you're doing. You can learn from anybody. You can learn
What
from
do I learn from you? I guess you learned some like don't do this stuff.
a homeless man off the street. It don't matter.
There's a lot of examples in your life that you'll meet. Maybe even your parents are good examples of what not to be. Okay? You'll know them. You'll know them when you meet them. You know, you'll know them. Or you won't meet them because they're in jail. They're a good example of what not to be. Do you want to be in jail too? Well, okay. Well, then you want bad examples in your life, and you're headed towards a bad direction, and you should fix that. Okay, quite frankly.
The boldest thing that a
Okay.
leader can do.
You can learn from a homeless man off the street. Now we know where he got his playbook. We
Yeah.
know why he is how he is. He says you can learn from anybody. A homeless
can.
man off the street.
I have my story about hanging out with this guy named Jack all night or whatever, and he gave me like a literal like a jack. And I don't know if his name was Jack actually. Now that I cough it out. Anyways, we drank vodka and we waited for the 4 a.m. train to roll around. So it was like 4 hours of just hanging out with this guy, getting drunk as fuck, and we just talked about each other's life stories and shit. And there's a lot of things you learn not to be. Like, if you're going to have a family, don't fucking abandon them. Don't move states away. Don't be a lazy piece of shit. And don't be a fucking bum who drinks a bunch of vodka out of your fucking backpack at the goddamn train stop. I learned that, you know? So there's a lot of things you can learn from a lot of people in life, whether they're good, bad, etc. I also just learned what it is to have more of that importance of, like, connection, because not having it and what that looks like. You know, you learn a lot from a lot of these interactions. Don't be so closed-minded, next gens. You know, when you're not stuck in the house because of COVID and you're sharing a bottle because of not COVID at a train stop with a bum at blank in the morning, instead of thinking you're gonna die, you're living life. That's where that kind of shit comes from. So don't be scared of life, kids. Don't be scared of life. Anyway.
Oddly specific. Probably his mentor. Probably his.
I'm a good motivational coach. Fuck this guy.
Some kind of substance
Shit.
that not only he took, but he took his advice.
Okay.
That shirt fits him so well.
Sorry,
I
he's
didn't really
kinda
notice
quiet.
that. Yeah,
He's
it's a good
quiet
fitting
and
shirt.
loud.
And it also applies. Just do it. That's kind of what his life's motto is.
I wear
Cause a
Nikes right
nuisance
now,
in the store, in the Walmart, throw fucking cereal everywhere, and
apologize,
shout
but I
random
don't.
shit. Just do it.
For people ideas,
Just do it.
and people answers, and that's the truth.
See, now he was on a workout bike. Dude was just slowly adding things into his videos as each one goes by until it's just pure insanity and he's completely
What was
lost
his
his mind.
breaking point?
What the fuck?
It's necessary.
It's
Yes,
getting
it is.
there.
It's
Oh, that's where we draw the line. We're putting on slides when we're in the dumpster. Okay. It's
Okay.
not that dirty.
necessary.
That's
the
reasonable.
pain is necessary. The setbacks, the failures, those are necessary. Those are necessary.
You have slides of
equipment.
socks
Yes,
on
it
that
is.
note?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, see, the progression to insanity is really
Anyway.
there. It's fascinating to watch how his videos have evolved over time, because we
see
can
that.
even pinpoint exactly when he first came up with the idea to
Where?
create this chaotic content he's been
Where is
known
it?
for
Where is
today,
it?
and how, I guess, that happened.
Show me the
Because
video.
first, he started recording in
I already told
What?
you gotta keep.
Because first, he started recording at grocery stores, running through
I
the
like
aisles
that.
to deliver his message.
In soup.
That relationship is over. That relationship is over. That marriage
And he's like
Relationship is
50 or
over.
something, by the way.
Your relationship
This is
is
someone's
over.
uncle.
Oh, see, now it's
is over. It's
starting.
done.
That marriage is
Okay.
over? What?
That relationship is over. That relationship is over.
Literally, what the fuck?
That marriage is over. It's done. It's done. The milk is spoiled. The expiration date is past due.
Milk.
It's over.
Gee, wow. Thank you, random
And that's
dude
where
at the
his thing
grocery
comes
store,
from
for that
now, milk.
information. But
This is when he
clearly,
first did
he
meth,
got a little bit too
you
comfortable,
know,
which
right?
then started with videos of
And
him
he
evolving.
really started feeling it. You know, a lot of meth heads, they get stuck in their first good time, you know. So he was talking about milk. He was really zizzed up. He was really getting at it. And then it just de-evolved into...
Your physical health. You gotta take care of your physical health.
I like that. I should,
dumping
yeah, you know
water,
what? Cheers.
dumping
Your
milk.
physical health is a
Always
part of
dumping
loving
shit.
you.
But then
Yeah.
2
No.
videos later, he started pushing it.
Tell yourself great
Okay.
things about you. You gotta tell yourself
Oh,
great
good luck
things
out
about
there.
you.
Have a good
Whatever
day.
you
You
constantly
too.
tell you, your mind, your
do your
approach will
best.
adapt.
Here's the
And,
thing, right? I'll have to. The thing
understand
is, with what he's doing,
others'
the only way for it
naivete.
to work is if, and when I say for it to work, for it to actually help
As
people,
challenging
is
as that
for
is.
it to not
Whoa.
be, how do I put this, a fucking crime. Like I like it. Like I like he's excited. That's
And your
he's
own.
like Goggins,
And your
but
own.
I see the vision. I don't like the execution. That's basically where I'm gonna draw the line. I think you need to do
That's just-
something
that's
where
it.
maybe you're jumping
Okay,
on a
what is-
trampoline, you do like a triple backflip, and then you say some shit. Maybe don't like shit on the floor and then like eat it while saying follow your dreams.
Take a shit on the floor.
His heart is in it. His heart's in it, but it needs to be like he delivers this while doing a backflip on a trampoline.
A
Like
little
Red Bull
more
could sponsor
positive-
him and
positive
get him on the right
messages.
path.
Yeah, yeah.
And eventually, he really started pushing it.
Self-love is most important. Self-love is most
Oh,
important.
jeez.
Nobody can love you
How many Nike shirts does he have?
more than you love
I don't know.
you.
The same
Instead of
one?
giving people surface level wisdom and sticky feet, he really should have stuck to just meditation videos.
Sticky feet. That's what that when you're walking in the fucking grocery aisle and your feet just go or whatever. The next time, remember that. Okay, remember that. Any grocery aisle. Okay, and it's all of a sudden sticky. Remember that. It was a guy who ran up and said, "You gotta do better for yourself in your life and those around you, and be the best you can be when you see adversity rise against and accomplish the greatest version of yourself and strive." Okay. Yes, sir. Great. Just think that when you're okay? You're the greatest you can be. Okay? Smile to yourself. Look at you. You're amazing. That's right.
What? No way this guy
But
does
obviously,
meditation
he did.
videos.
When you gonna stop caring
That's
about what
crazy.
they think? When you gonna stop caring about what they think? See, when you gonna start doing what brings you peace? Doing what makes
What
you
do you?
happy?
Oh,
Don't let nobody put their fears and insecurities on you.
with fucking
What you
green
feel.
juicy
Stop
shit
caring
on his
about what they
face.
think.
Dude, that's $22.99.
Maybe he should think of what the janitor thinks of the mess he's
okay?
making. I guess the dude just meditated so hard he transcended social behavior. It's just another odd
That's
version
right,
of main
fucking-
character.
I used to have to clean
Because
up
I guess he
house,
just
you
thinks
know?
the world revolves enough around him that janitors would just love to.
I've been seeing content like this as
Yeah,
well.
that gets me salty.
Like, there's a guy who was trespassing inside of like Jack in the Box, and then he would go in the Jack in the Box kitchen and then
jack
just
off.
like put random shit
In the
in the not air fryers, in the deep fryers. He'd pour ice cubes in the deep fryers,
What?
and he'd record it. He'd be like, "Yo, I'm out this bitch." So it's not the same thing because that guy is more like deviant and he's more sinister, whereas this guy is more, I'd say, mentally ill. But it's crazy how much kind of content there is like this. There's another guy, bro, this is an OG throwback. Do you guys remember Jermaine Struggled? The guy who said, "Rest in peace, Pop Smoke." And then he ran across the store putting random shit on the ground. You've seen this, right?
Rest in peace,
Right,
Pop
right.
Smoke.
Let's go. Yeah, that's great.
Like, Pop Smoke didn't die for this.
Rest in peace.
I don't get it. And so this guy followed in his footsteps.
To clean up his mess so he could go on and make his social media content. But that video of him pouring cleaning product over his head, that was the turning point because
Oh, that's
after
cleaning
August 14, 2023, every post involved him pouring something over his own head. And you can tell why, because this is the first video on his account to reach more than 100,000 views.
God.
But I guess, like, what's
the
depressing
cleaning
about this
product
is
ain't so
pretty
bad.
much
That was
really
good.
an attention play,
That's
as he's
right.
not
You
really
don't have to pay
making
for the
anything
Charmin.
close to minimum
You just
wage
help
off of his
the-
videos.
help the balloon
as
stay much
Instagram
cleaner,
doesn't really
that's all.
monetize
You're
views, and you need to be getting
He's not on
millions of views a
TikTok?
week on TikTok to make a decent living.
Right.
Living. But still, that moment is when Carlton decided to become this chaotic, motivational guy we know today.
Are you Australian? Leaving. Should we trust the Tozy? Where's the Tozy from? Huh? Are you gonna accuse Trump of being your love mate? Huh?
So like any other
A
content
Tozy? A Cheeto? A Tozy? A Cheeto?
creator chasing the algorithm,
A Tozy?
he doubled down on what was working.
What are
And
we
now
watching?
we have him becoming an absolute burden to society for
What
just
are
a
we
little
watching?
bit of attention online.
Right. Oh my God.
That's direct. He fucking right splashed his ass. He did that with like the fucking little dude too. That's fucked up.
Not having to worry about some influencer
Lil Bro?
harassing you in public.
I do think it's also kind of tone deaf.
person? I don't like
Obviously,
that
everything about
phrasing.
this guy is tone deaf, but I think especially on the subway, where dude, people are dying on the subway. People are.
Yeah, that's where I'm
I
like,
mean, do you
what?
guys know about Daniel Penny? Daniel Penny was this guy who like put some guy with a knife or some guy who was tweaking out in like a chokehold or something. Like that's how you,
That's where I feel like maybe he's just staging it so people can be in the videos and shit. Like, maybe that guy wanted to be in the video. You know what I mean? We don't know that. So
Did he attack someone though? When you are pouring
trying to
Not
other people.
necessarily. That's where I'm like,
Whoa.
yes, he did. But
Like in
okay,
this
what's
video.
this one looks crazy.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh,
Whoa.
oh. I mean, there's already one guy being a dick.
So this guy is like a performer. Oh no.
He's a pole dancer. And in comes milk and cereal. Gay dude over here is incredibly offended. He is very mad he's got milk on him. And he can't react, otherwise this guy might like murder him or something.
At this point, I think he's using his basic motivational messages as a way for him to
That's
just deflect
insane.
the hate for harassment.
But no, but like you're literally, it's not just the harassment, it's that you're knocking into people and you're fucking hurting them. That man has, the passengers literally do not care skull emoji. For this, I mean.
This guy seems pretty fucking
I know,
annoyed.
that's
He got milk
fucking
on him and
crazy.
shit.
Just another day on the
I'd be
subway,
mad.
bro. Them not caring is such a sad fact. This is something where you have to look at the leadership and the government and tell them.
What? No, you don't. No, you don't. Whatever you're saying right now, no, you don't. Just because a guy is doing a thing doesn't mean you need to look at the leadership of the government and say anything. The fuck? What?
And see it.
As far as the videos online being uploaded, I mean, TikTok isn't even ours, you know? A lot of these places aren't even ours in terms of the laws at the top. Maybe, okay, you could have been right on the end of your statement, but you don't get to say your statement. It's my channel.
You can see it right here. Yeah.
Who cares? So what? What's most important is that you love you. What's most important?
I want him to get his message off, right? But like I'm looking at him, he's doing this in store. Like what the first video I saw, I'm like, yo, is that fake? Does he work there or something? Like,
there's no way that the rest in peace Pop Smoke guy is saying you can't do that. You're the rest in peace Pop Smoke guy.
I'm trying to figure it out. Like, did he set it up? And I'm like,
what is he? He's not even denouncing it. He's just like, how do I do this? How did he set this up? What are you talking about? It's with a camera. He's throwing fucking food on himself. What do you mean, how did I set this up? How can I do this? How do you think you do this? You just grab random food and...
What the fuck? Is it a setup? That's some silly ass shit.
Clear up the confusion.
His other videos, and I'm like, he's doing this multiple times. There's no way he's setting this up. Like,
that's some silly ass shit. What the fuck are you even talking about? Anyways, okay, great. So Papa God is struggling. Struggies.
Warmonger. Neocon hacks, for those same few of you who are unaware, are the people in our government
Well, he's pushing us towards World War III, so you're getting your... There's a proposed budget increase for the military of $180 billion a year.
The Reddit gender war slop. You should still stick around for this because this gets juicy. And remember, even if you're not interested in politics, politics is interested in you. And
okay, so it refers to an agency's effort to promote good governance in partner countries, focusing on strengthening institutions.
Oh, right. He's looking up the one
app that gives readers a fun and transparent way to read the news.
Transparent? No, thank you.
Oh, you're watching the ad.
Yeah, that's why I react.
Back to this USAID deep dive, shall we?
Sure.
So Donald Trump and Elon Musk created the
I don't understand. Is this like a plug for Monster? What is she doing? I don't really get what's happening right now. It's making me uncomfortable, honestly.
It's just what you do. I drink coffee.
This is so inorganic.
Department of Government Efficiency.
It's just what you drink. It's just
make
what you
money.
drink.
Problem I have.
She doesn't have the label forward, so.
Could they at least go to things that actually help people, like and hating libertarians? Just kidding. I love libertarians. I get along great with them.
So
as long as we don't talk about child labor. Anyway, Doge got straight to work.
This is where Papa God goes on a child labor rant, a pro-child labor rant. Let's listen.
Children yearn for the mines. I don't know, man. Obviously, I don't know, man. I think children should work. I started working when I was 12.
So 12.
I think kids should work jobs, man. I don't think they should, but they should be able to work.
Okay.
Obviously, you should have certain conditions, but I used to work like every weekend over the summers. My uncle, he owned a deli, so I'd go there and I'd work like 10 at 12 hours a day for two days a week. And my uncle would give me $20, and I was like, wow, that's so much money. But it also helped because my mom had to work. She would have to work the weekends a lot of times. She was off Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I'd go there. It was babysitting. I'd get paid $20. I work at a deli. I think work is good for a kid. It teaches you work ethic. I'm also an Eagle Scout, so I did a lot of Eagle Scout projects too, like different scouts. You know what I mean? Like, it's good for kids to work and build character. Obviously, you shouldn't put your hands inside of machinery. Although, if children's hands shouldn't be in machinery, then why is it machinery size? You know what I mean? You put your in there. You know what I mean? It's like you have a baby.
So, we all get it. Yeah, there's plenty of kids with jobs and shit. Now, 12 is a bit fucking IMO, a bit low, but like 14, 15 is job-ish. Usually like 16 job-ish is like some kind of standard, like movie theater jobs, Not anything, of course, anything too important. So, I don't know. The problem with the whole child labor thing is once you allow it, there's certain standards or expectations of maybe communities or parents or blah 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 that you be a certain workhorse element. Now you might think that's a good way to like shape, but you never know what's going to shape something some way, and where a waste of time for one life is a gain of experience in a different way. Blah 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 blah. Right? Everybody's got their own blah blah blah. Ultimately, we shouldn't push children into working too early. Of course, not push. He said should be able to. But again, there's a certain standard that just kicks in. If it's at all a bottom line, it will be met. This is America. This is capitalism. We're not supposed to allow things like child labor because then it sets an expectancy instead of a possibility, Because we're just kind of like that. And then we can start to pay or make a reasoning for a start to pay less for others in these spots as well. You know, all that type of shit starts to kick in. So, anyway, we're going to drink a little Dr. fucking Pepper. The next portion of the show is brought to you by Dr. Pepper. Since Shoe on Head has her monster, we currently have some dark fucking penetration. So I am Spit fucking Dragon. Welcome to Dark Spit. And this is the show today. Okay?
You have a small hand.
Big hand.
Plus, your hands fall off anyway, like
I have
teeth,
a
and
big
grow
hand.
back.
Fuck
So
you.
don't need it.
Massive
But I think
hands.
work is good for kids,
I have
man.
really large hands. Oh, okay.
I think work is good for kids. It teaches.
Cheers.
It just teaches you. Listen, you're telling me I got paid $2 an hour. I didn't have to pay for my own house or health care. I didn't have to pay taxes. $40 a week is bank. I remember we did there was like a show. There was like a car show one weekend, and there was hot dogs there. My uncle made so much money, he gave me $120. I fucking pooped inside of my pants. I bought so many Pop-Tarts for my friends. It was insane.
Firing government workers and
No, just $20, not $20 an hour.
Pop-Tarts.
Bro, I'm fucking 35. You think I got $20 an hour 20 years ago? That would be preposterous.
basically hiring my Twitter mutuals. What was once a theater kid occupied government is now a right-wing schizo poster occupied government. No, I am not joking.
The only reason I don't support child labor specifically is because it takes jobs away from adults that can do those jobs. You know what I mean?
That's a legit argument, though. Is kind of the thing.
I don't care about the children. Fuck kids. Well, not like that.
So once society is ran by kids and robots because the adults don't want to do their jobs and they just crank out a bunch of fucking children, and then Trump pays you for the kids, and then we just have kids doing all the labor. You see what the problem is here, right? You see what the problem is? Trump murmuring the other day about paying people like $5,000 per kid or whatever, and then we have like this certain standard of like welfare and expectations and no jobs, but mobs can just crank out babies. So as long as you're willing to be like a baby factory, then you're okay, because blah, 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 blah. You see where this goes, right? Can we get a good old-fashioned, we need the good old-fashioned J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center. I don't think I have it right now. I don't think it's on my desktop right now, so we're not going to play it. But J.D. Vance's forced rape birth center is right down the road from this. You know, I guess we're just going to be employing children at the birth centers to, harbor their own or whatever. Harbor and harvest and huskatize. Anyways.
But I do care about the adults losing jobs.
So this is a 19-year-old high school graduate who has used the unfortunate nickname Big Balls online.
Oh,
That's
right,
incredible.
right.
I love whatever's happening right now.
So
it's Doge. It's Doge. So Doge is cutting shit.
An actual
okay?
Dogecoin, guys.
Right.
To buy the material for the socks, and then pay people to create the socks, and then pay people to distribute the socks, and you create an entire network.
Socks.
And again, I mean, we're all. This is a war of information in general.
Things that it went towards, right? Things that USAID went towards. So now when it was being canceled, I did make the argument of you want to keep those same fingers in place. And instead of funneling, say, blue blood through them, instead funnel right blood through them. Regardless, it's still American blood, which is ultimately what he says as well. But instead, what they decided to do was go and zip, 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 oh, and zip, zip, zip. And now we're just left with this, right? Now we're just left with this one thing. And that's what they're doing by downsizing, is just cutting off all the things that we could have used, right, for our life. But now we're just walking around with that one big blemish of a finger, either fuck blasting things perfectly. Like, what a good entrance route for fistery, right? Right? Like torpedo to fucking malice, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, baby. But beyond that, like, you kind of need your fingies. So instead, we chopped our fingies off. Now it's going to be hard to like regrow them over time. Maybe we get a stump or two, maybe get some prosthetics, but it's going to be a little different from what it used to be. And that's the point. They're dissolving everything we've ever known. So this is that type of shit. Congratulations. Good job.
Understand that.
So you chopped your fucking fingers off. So that's a good, quick, dumbass understanding.
Killing gay and trans people.
Millions for LGBT activism in Uganda.
Okay, so?
Millions.
I That's almost a good thing with how much the Christian missionaries over the years have taught the Ugandan people to fucking absolutely hate gays to the point where they just, like, hang them from trees, murder the fuck out of them, you know, shoot them, accuse them of shit, kill them. That's it. So.
For atheism in Nepal.
So just to be clear, the millions for
phrasing
atheism in Nepal is actually $500,000 that went to promote religious freedoms in Nepal, and it's claimed that they're actually promoting atheism.
So that's the thing. So if there's like a Nepalese like terrorist unit murdering a bunch of people in the name of like a religion, we tried to spread some roots there to say, hey, could you not murder, and maybe instill some kind of strength units there that would have preventative or defensive value. You know, we've dissolved those things, though. That's the thing. We should have just changed them, but we've dissolved them. It's still good to be the World Cop, USA. We're the great golden city on the hill. Forever strong, forever grand. Right. Maybe.
There's no factual standard.
Get to the sex changes in Guatemala one. Get to the sex changes in Guatemala one.
Get to the context is that it's just to promote religious freedom, which again is a Western value of having religious freedom.
We all want to talk about the sex changes in Guatemala.
Okay, cool, great.
Millions for male circumcision around the world.
Yeah, who cares?
I gotcha. So apparently this is for voluntary circumcisions. Apparently it reduces HIV transmission. I personally am not a big fan of circumcision because you could just clean.
I got my dick clipped when I was a fucking kid. I didn't fucking know.
Like taking all your teeth out of your fucking face so you don't get cavity.
Baby and infant.
Well, okay, I mean it's a standard we engage in.
Anyway,
okay.
Come on.
And $2 million for sex changes in Guatemala.
Wow, that's got to be true.
Explain
so just
that
to be clear,
one.
This is not true.
Okay.
Hopefully she corrects that.
Hopefully.
I'm sure we'll see it.
This is
we
not
give $2 million
true.
to Guatemala for LGBTQ rights organizations. Part of that is healthcare. Part of that healthcare would be some kind of sex change or gender confirmation surgery, whatever you want to call it. Again, most of these claims are just, hey, gays are bad. There's nothing wrong with giving money to different groups to advocate for
Buddy, looks like they got you
communities.
there, mister. Looks like they
But
got you
all of
there,
it going
Papa.
to sex changes
Looks like they got you, Papa.
is
Looks
ridiculous.
like they got you, Papa. Looks like they got you, Papa.
Okay, let's see if she corrects herself. Let's see.
And many other things that were so ridiculous I had to double check to make sure I wasn't being trolled.
You did not check anything that you put on the screen at all.
Taxpayer-funded sex changes in Guatemala.
We're not here.
We don't even do that here.
Gotcha. So she didn't fact check herself at all. Checkmate, liberal.
Now you might be saying, "Shoo, this seems like some stupid
Checkmate,
anti-woke."
liberal.
Yes,
Libtard.
it is.
And
Cry
yeah,
more,
kind of.
libtard.
Yes, if it wasn't, then you would have actually given us the full context for every claim you made. Okay.
You got me. But I ask you, young naive liberal, why the fuck was John Bolton once the head of USAID?
Was he? Wow. The answer is because he never was the head of USAID. Great question. Shoe on head.
He once worked there in blankety blank.
Great stuff.
Yeah.
John Bolton, for those of you who are
What do you? Why did you even make this claim? I don't even understand why you made this claim. He was never the head of USAID. What are you talking about?
unaware, is an infamous neocon hack. He's literally criticized Trump for not being
Okay.
enough of a warmonger. Neocon hacks,
Well,
for
no,
those
the
same
dog.
few of you
The
who
dog
aren't
with the
aware, are the people in our
mustache.
government
Well, he's pushing us towards World War III, so you're getting your.
He likes war.
You're
He
getting
likes
it out
war.
of him there, Bolton.
responsible
his
for
wars.
meddling with other countries all around the world and
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
us into wars for basically funsies.
Sounds bad.
The people who suck the teat of Raytheon, Boeing, etc.
So what's this have to do with him?
The
He loves
military-industrial
his war. Loves
complex's
his wars.
favorite
Loves
Discord
them.
kittens. These guys come in
Okay.
shades of red and blue. So why
Right.
was John Bolton, a red guy, in charge of the same program,
Loves his war.
USAID?
Loves his war.
Again, he was never the head or in charge of it. I don't understand.
Dig.
He
my
was a
friend,
general
dig.
counsel.
There you go.
In
General counsel.
1983.
In 1983.
We're going back 40-something years.
We're going back
Good job.
to Cali.
That is sending American taxpayer money to
Right.
foreign countries to have things like trans pride parades. The truth is, the USAID thing goes a lot deeper than what a lot of Republican commentators are saying. It wasn't just a bunch of libtards in government wasting our money on stupid woke things. No, there's way more than that. You see, it's current year and we can't just do...
I'm not understanding. You didn't even elaborate. You made a false claim and then you just moved on.
Yeah.
What is this video?
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? What is?
Oh, welcome to Shoe on Head.
That's
so I listened to this for a while this morning, and I thought it was fascinating listening to Papa Gut start to understand just Shoe on Head. That was it. It was just funny. And I was like, yep. That's why I don't watch her. So, yeah, that's why I don't watch her. I don't watch her. There's a lot of people I don't watch, but I want people thinking that I'm like a lot of things. But I guess I might as well start watching her because I'd rather people think that I'm some kind of like, you know, I don't know, core American of some kind than a radical terrorist supporter is kind of the point. So I'm a liberal who doesn't like terrorism. Is that okay? I'm a libtard who hates terrorist shit. I'm a libtard who's kind of an atheist who hates the fuck out of most things religious that are specifically hateful in their religious approach. I fucking hate that shit. Meet fire with fire, my friends. So Spit Dragon did learn how to breathe eventually. You know, freedom and equality, okay? But that's impossible. Freedom and equality is impossible when religion exists. There is no freedom of religion because religion doesn't believe in your freedoms. You don't understand that? Religion is freedom? You're so stupid. So naive. So short-sighted on what the history has been. You cannot see what is clearly right in front of you. Except for so many bodies strewn about by so many other things other than your own evil, sinful, terrible religion. Your adherence to God, to a deity, and they all have their hands red, soaked in the blood of others, whether they be other gods, whether they be cultures, whether they be human lives. God makers themselves, now back at the heel of these false fucking idols. And who are we to judge? And who am I to judge? You better. What's that? Slacker? Goodbye.
Gonna make a takedown. She's gonna make you do right. She's gonna make you stay around. I said, man, you better watch this. She's gonna make you do right. She's gonna keep you inside, make you stay around all night. When you wanna be free as a bird in the trees, and you wanna be free as wanna keep you inside, make you stay around all night. When you wanna be free, as free as a bird in the breeze. And you wanna be free, as free as you wanna be. Now I cry, but I can't complain. I supply my own ball and chain. And now I'm tired, tighter than the races. So who am I to judge? Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it.
Great. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Thank you. Great, great. So, fantastic. Okay. I don't know. Good luck, Papa God. Okay. Good luck with that whole shoe on head situation. You think I want to sit here?
Yes,
watch
because
this
like
shit?
right now you're appealing to right-wing conspiracy theorists by telling us that U.S. aid was made to counter communism. This doesn't make any. But like I don't understand. So like you're
which is a good thing. Fuck commies. The fuck? Fuck communism, dude. Yeah, U.S. aid was made to combat commies after the fucking Cold War. Like, yeah.
using this to own communists, because you're very clearly right-leaning, even if you pretend otherwise.
I mean...
But this actually strengthens the argument for right-wingers. Just be like, oh, shit, this is actually great. U.S. aid counters communism. Cool. Yeah, great. I don't understand.
A year after President John Kennedy created USA.
That's where I'm like, so... With a lot of today's influencers, you look a little too deep, and there's certain little angles that just don't make sense. They're using what would seem to be other, like, interests, other interest groups' arguments, and then at the core of their fucking arguments seem to be some kind of a strange agenda that we can't really tell what is there. But there's almost as if, I'm telling you, it's almost as if, I'm telling you, dude, it's like the fucking, like, American Strange KK has found, in their Christian element comfort, has found some way to Nepo baby, Nepo naughty, the Nepo naughty is real, it's on Discord, hit up with foreign interests who also want the kind of downfall of America, right? So there's like the Bannon shift of like the Tea Partyites that have always been, which is more what she would fall into, I feel. Though, you know, blah blah blah, Tea Partyists. My phrasing in my head of what I would see people as libertarians, she was saying. Yeah, no, I'd see more like Tea Partyist. There's a certain core of each group of folks where, like, that's where they formed. I have a different understanding of shit. Anyways, so she's in that group of, like, I'm not sure where the core values are here. They're not KKK, but they seem like a special KK. You know? Ha! Anyways, it's strange, and then they get along with the Green Party psychos as well. You know, the Tesla killers. So, the people who blew up the Trump building with the Tesla vehicle are the same people who get along with the people who blew up Tesla vehicles. It's a radical green element mixed with a dark red, a very blackened red, where they don't really believe in the America that they once stood for before, and they think that the woke is really like a problem that they need to like handle by suiciding or some psychotic shit, like we saw with the guy with the Tesla truck in the Trump building, you know. So we can start to see so many fucking parallels and so many reasons where it's like this uprising is happening because of this element. The shit is all right there. And the ones that get along on certain voices against or for those movements, you can kind of see where their voices join up at a point. And I'm not saying it's the KKK, it's the special KK, okay? It's the special K, okay? It's more of like a strange, there's like the Elon wing, there's the blank wing, there's the Bannon wing, there's a lot of different branches to a lot of different factions that are interested in a lot of different things here, financial and all that type of shit. So it's hard to say who and what and where and when and why and how and blah blah.
The idea in 1961.
I almost got to pee again.
Here, folks. What? So let's talk about Zune Zaneo, shall we?
What is an award?
But yeah, fuck commies, fuck communism. So I'm glad we were fighting it, and now we're not. No shit, because it's like that Russian connection type of shit. Don't fight communism. Communism, what they are, and they have shit on Trump. So Trump's got to fight. That double piss tape or whatever the fuck. So.
Going into somebody from 1983 have to do with 2025 because he got a grenade award. I don't understand. And that wasn't what is that?
See,
apparently he was an assistant administrator and a general counsel in USAID. Why did she say that he led it? That's just like a weird lie to
use political messages through social bots to encourage.
I mean, it's truth though. At a point, it's like
and argue with somebody that's going to
work together.
As a man, blah, 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 you should probably do something with that. Which, by the way, kind of based. What are you talking?
Yes. There, so I'll let this sit on the screen while I go piss and play a song real quick. I gotta piss again. Fuck you. We're gonna play Walk the Dog because I gotta walk my dog. Is it different Walk the Dog? There's a different Walk the Dog. Fuck off. Yep. Okay.
Walk them dogs.
I'll be okay. Walk them dogs. Got my fucking hair, dude. Okay. Better be.
Walk them dog.
About you're sitting here saying the dumbest fucking shit in the entire world. The fuck are you talking about? Also, you probably don't have a pothole in front of your fucking house. But what are you saying? What are you saying? I'll take a pothole in front of my house for some gay people in Uganda not dying. The fucking hottest take of the fucking century here, guys. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, how woke is this? Oh fuck, we're countering this the woke death penalty? Jesus Christ. This is like it's like a child, but she knows what she's doing. This is the problem with this person. She knows what she's doing. She's actually a smart person, but she's conventionally attractive, and she appeals to a bunch of fucking incels that desperately want to jerk off to something on the internet. And the problem is that these incels have learned how to.
I remember hearing this. I was that far into it. Jesus fuck, dude. There you go. That was apparently 40-something fucking minutes into it. Oh, Nene. Getting assaulted by Nene. Meow. Okay, Nene. Okay, Nene. Nene will sit down for a few. There you go, Nene. Or jump up at me for attention instead of me having to grab her. What are you doing, Nene? Come on. Out of the way, Nene. You fucking... You pudge muffin, you. Yes, you big cat, you big cat. You big pussy. We're gonna rip these open, baby. Let's go. Yes. What color is the bag? It's some kind of color green. Go be careful. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Here, smell the bag. Here. What are you guys doing? Here, check it out. It's a chip, okay? It's a chip. Okay. And then I got some fucking queso, right? Right? Okay, boober. Okay. And then, I'm gonna eat some chips and fuck off. Bye. Let's go.
Use AI, so she knows all she has to do is appeal to them, and they're gonna AI fucking superimpose her face onto someone else's body while she's fucking fingering herself, and then they're like, "Oh my god, I love this person." She develops parasocial interactions with incels so that they can use her face to put it onto porn stars' bodies so they can jerk off to it. That's what the entire pipeline of this video is. It's that's the content strategy.
What a great idea.
That's the whole content strategy, guys. Just to be absolutely clear. She knows what she's doing, and it's a smart content strategy. Okay, I love how like most of the sources are just about her claims about Cuba. It's like, okay, what about the rest of the claims? Like in the beginning of the video where you scrolled a bunch of shit on the screen.
Even do that here. Now you might be saying, "Shoo, this seems like some stupid anti-woke shit." And yeah, kind of. You got me. But
wait a minute. Sorry guys, I got it out of place.
These are my taxes, and I believe my taxes should go to help people in my country.
But this whole video is you explaining how it actually helps us to help other people in other countries. So I'm not really like what you're. What she's saying in her video doesn't hold up to itself as she's talking. She's making the claim that giving money to other countries is helping us by putting influence there.
So
like, nothing you're saying makes any sense. She doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking about.
She's so pretty, though.
This is ridiculous.
That's controversial to say. And I know many conservatives agree with me. I'll always hear them say, "We can't be spending money in Ukraine. We have to take care of our own."
Spending money in Ukraine is taking care of our own. It's like these people don't possess the ability to think one step ahead. These are the same people that are like, we shouldn't give money to Ukraine. We have to help ourselves. You're the same people that buy lottery tickets. You buy lottery tickets. You go, oh, maybe I can win. Oh, maybe you don't think critically about the fact that you're spending hundreds of dollars a month on lottery tickets. You're fucking gambling with money basically, and you're losing every time because that's what lottery tickets are. So you can't possibly conceive a world where if we help Ukraine, which is basically just a Netflix subscription per person to Ukraine, we help strengthen them. It keeps Russia at bay because they can't even beat a fucking small Eastern European country that they're like 10 times the size of.
Right.
And they don't feel like they can they can do very much more. If we weaken it and we allow them to take 20% of Ukraine, that emboldens them to continuously push through Eastern Europe. And then what happens? We respond by engaging in World War III.
Yeah, Hitler
But the same people who say this dumb shit that she supports are the fucking idiots that can't think a step ahead of themselves. These are the same people that get angry and hit police officers when they get arrested because they're too stupid to realize the consequences of their actions. You buy lottery tickets, you attack police, you're violent, you're fucking stupid, you're an idiot. That's the type of person that would support that thinks like this. And this is because we have a massive intelligence gap in the United States. We have a lot of dumb fucking people and a lot of smart people. And these dumb fucking people can't think a step ahead. That's why you're poor. Okay, the only real conspiracy you should be concerned with is the conspiracy that the government is trying to keep you stupid so you keep voting for the people that are currently in power. That's what it is. Oh, all these conspiracies. The biggest one is that you're an idiot on purpose. The government wants you to be dumb because you're easy to control. So.
And then they just don't take care of their own because that's socialism or communism or something. Listen, do you actually want to take care of your own?
It's a movement.
Do you actually want your taxes to go towards helping the poor and sick and families in this country?
Sure. Yes, I also would like it so that rich people stop taking all of the money and doing fuck all with it. I'm less concerned with helping fucking the dying people in other countries. That's great. I'm concerned that we should do that. But more interested in getting money from like our actual rich people who should be paying 90% tax rates. Sorry, but you should be paying 90% of tax rate. YouTubers who make $1 million a year should have a 90% tax rate. Sorry, after you make $500,000 a year, your marginal tax rate should shoot up to 90%.
Disagree.
You don't need that much money. You don't need $500,000 a year.
You don't need to attack YouTubers.
There's my limit. 90% after $500,000. Tax YouTubers more. You want to raise it to $1 million? Be my guest. But you have YouTubers who make over $1 million a year, and they keep on pumping. Knock it up to 90%, dude. Take the money from these people and fill potholes with it or something. Do something with it.
Are you actually America first, or are you corpos and foreign countries first?
You literally explained to us how it's America first to support USAID. You just look like this whole video contradicts itself.
I'm more than happy to work with you on good things to fix this country. But I don't think the establishment GOP is.
You don't want able-bodied workers on a program that is intended, for example, for single mothers with two small children who's just trying to make it. That's what Medicaid is for.
Okay.
Not for 29-year-old males sitting on their couches playing video games. We're going to find those guys and we're going to send them back to work.
First of all, Medicaid is for anyone who needs it, period. And second of all,
whoa, based.
29-year-old guys? Whoa. You mean your fucking voter base? You mean the very demographic that is shifting the entire country in your direction?
Yeah. Well, this is the thing, is that they're not actually interested in getting you 29-year-olds off of government assistance in a positive way. Right? Oh, let's get 29-year-olds off of welfare stuff. Okay, whatever, welfare dependency. I think that's a great idea. What do you think is more productive to get 29-year-olds off of, Medicare or Medicaid? Do you think it's taking it from them, or do you think it's expanding the accessibility of trade jobs in the United States that plumbing alone will have a 500,000 shortage of by 2027? Oh, I don't fucking know. Wait, what should we do? Wait, should we put in programs that help people get qualified for trade jobs in the United States, which could probably lead to like 1 million jobs over the next 2 years?
Love it.
Of service jobs, which align with our economy, which are difficult to automate away? No, let's just kick them off the programs. What the fuck are you talking about? Could you imagine if we decided to say like, hey, listen, we want you to go do a trade job. It'll pay you decently. You can raise a family, these are all true things, by the way. We will give you money. We will make your schooling free. We will give you extra money. We will subsidize you if you will move to a different state so to do the job in a state that needs it more.
Okay.
Imagine we did those things. What the oh, fuck. Getting people to work and getting them off of government assistance? Holy fuck. Is that productive? Instead, it's virtue signal. Oh, we have to increase tariffs to bring production back to America. Really? Manufacturing jobs that aren't going to pay enough for you to do a goddamn thing with that are going to get automated away. That's what we need to do. It's a virtue signal. It's a virtue signal. Other countries are taking advantage of us. 80% of our economy is a service economy. They're more focused on trying to hurt other countries and help our own country. How do we do that? Trade jobs. It doesn't exist. People are fucking stupid.
This is true, though.
Also,
as much as I say about
Canada's
education,
like a full right-wing grifter.
we do need
trade
trade jobs. We do need a vote
but there's
tax
definitely
rate,
something fucking strange going on in her brain.
Those guys? Yeah, we're just wasting so much money helping young men. Those greedy gamers just gobbling up all the tax money. Not massive tax cuts to corporations and the rich. Not all the money to the bloated military-industrial complex.
True.
No. Gamers. Young men who can't find a job, can't afford a house, can't afford college. Young men who can't build a family.
Actually, after watching this video, I think that this creator is just I don't think that she's a right or left wing grifter. Actually, I think that she is revolutionary brained. Does that make sense? Conspiracy brained. There's like a lot of similarities between like the far left and the far right.
I like her. I'm a little conspiracy brained too. Yeah, and a little right. All these things.
They want to tear the system down and rebuild it in whatever image they want it to. Like MAGA wants to tear the system down. They want to tariff. They want to like destroy the economy to rebuild it. So people on the left. Like that's why we have these insane, stupid fucking tariffs. I think that's who she appeals to: conspiracy brained people more than anything else. It's not like left or right necessarily. I just wanted to make that correction.
But
you know.
Because of the society you created. Those guys, they need to pull themselves up by their bootstraps and pay for their own Medicare. This
What? But a lot of conspiracies are right-minded. Okay? Like, the left wing doesn't have a bunch of, like, conspiracies. Not as many. Like, not as near as many. And the conspirators themselves are usually, like I was saying, that Tea Partyist, libertarian, right-wingy, strange fucking weirdo guys, aliens. I believe in aliens, but now they might be real anyway, so I guess they're validated. But those types of people traditionally. So as much as he's trying to like target like trailer park motherfuckers with his murmurings about stupid people who beat up the cops and who buy lottery tickets and shit. I think more of the problem is that end of things. But yeah, it's still more right-wingy. The conspiratorial shit in general is more right-wingy. Blue-spiracy isn't really a realistic thing. It's more modern. Just blue conspiracy in general. There's a lot of fucking psycho, actual right-wing psychotards out there screaming at the screen. There's so many of them. Saying, what the fuck do you mean? There's this and that and that and that. You're talking about a bunch of fucking weird Leninist Marxist fucking... I'm talking about America, modern day, like, rational, normal people shit. And you're talking psycho shit. So just shut the fuck up. That's about it. So shut the fuck up. Okay.
care isn't for them, it's for women. What? Great to know both sides of the establishment fucking hate young men. Anyway, sorry, I popped off. Let's get back on topic. Now, USAID did do some good things. I won't deny that. But even some of the good things at
Putting that in at the end of the video, or 2/3 of the video. I did some good things. Okay. Most of it's good. Everything that for most of the stuff that she's been showing us so far are good things that it's been doing.
The ID did were nothing but a bunch of fronts. Using Cuba as an example again because
we don't have to. We're using one specific example over the course of what, like 50 years, like what? 1961. So what is that? 80 years? Oh, sorry, 60, 65 years, 64 years. You're using like 2 examples this whole fucking video.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about Cuba. It's been 64 years, and you keep referencing one instance of them doing something wrong. And by the way, I'm sure that there are more, but you can't constantly just go, oh, yeah, there's some good, but Cuba. I don't fucking care about the time that we destabilized Cuba. Not good. Let's move on. I care about, the majority of it, okay?
Because these are some of the only ones that have been exposed so far. There was a USAID program called the Travelers Project that was said to be an HIV prevention workshop. But yet again, it was nothing but another covert regime change psyop. This was exposed in 2014 by the Associated Press. Young Venezuelan...
All right, so from what I'm looking into briefly, it just seems like some kind of a voluntary exchange program. What is she going to say?
Venezuelans and Peruvians were deployed by USAID to Cuba's college campuses for $5.41 an hour. Really, USAID? Billions of dollars force feminizing mice, and you can't even pay your spies a living wage?
Oh, come on.
Sad. Anyway, they were used to recruit college students into political organizations with the goal of turning them against their government. The goal of, once again, creating...
I don't know if this is true, but if it is true, okay, it's not good.
Political division. In the exposed memos about this, USAID called their HIV workshop the, quote, perfect excuse.
We did watch.
But we're totally funding DEI in Vietnam for pure humanitarian reasons, I'm sure.
We watched this.
I can't even respond.
The other day.
Talked about this before.
Okay.
I can't even do this anymore. It's just fucking stupid.
We did. We watched the rest of this the other day. We liked it.
But we're totally funding DEI in Vietnam.
It's not stupid. We liked
Political
watching
division.
it.
In the exposed memos about this,
Papa
USAID
Roach. We
called their
enjoyed it.
HIV workshop the, quote, perfect...
The young travelers from Costa Rica created an HIV prevention workshop that they called the perfect excuse to recruit political activists, a ruse that could
We
undermine
liked
USA
watching this
credibility.
on my channel.
Okay, sure.
We thought it was pivotal and important. And
Right.
a good, like,
but we're totally funding DEI in Vietnam for pure humanitarian reasons, I'm sure.
No,
a good
no,
light
we're doing
on
it to
the
get influence in
situation.
those countries, of course, but it also has the offset. It also does help those people.
This was done so sloppily that even our boy John Bolton came out and disavowed it, but not without saying...
Okay, who gives a fuck? This guy hasn't been active in the fucking anywhere close to USAID in fucking 60 years or something. What? Or 40 years.
He thought it was a good idea in principle. Yes, it's a great idea to create taxpayer-funded secret psyops all over the world in order with other countries' politics. Just
Probably kind of is. This is like how wars are fought now. Like you guys are fought online and they're fought through like disinformation campaigns. Okay, you can support. You could choose to be a cuck and say all of it's bad, or you could choose to be an intelligent person and be like, okay, what part of this can or cannot be bad. So fundamentally, it's not a bad idea for us to try to have influence on other people's governments because they're going to do the same to us. I'm okay with it, especially since, again, Western values are the Western values, okay?
just don't recruit teenagers to do it next time, okay?
And that's how
What?
I feel.
True. Stop giving Hassan Piker money. Hassan Parker.
I honestly just think it's kind of funny we were funding anti-socialist agendas all around the
Western
world and
values
disguising
are
it
the
as
Western values,
social
my
progressivism. Don't think too hard about that one. Now, Cuba wasn't the only place USAID was culturally helping. On January 12, 2010, a 7.0 magnitude earthquake struck Haiti, killing 220,000 people, injuring another 300,000, and leaving 1.5 million more homeless. In the wake of the catastrophe, the United States provided $1.6 billion in reconstruction funding to Haiti, $651 million of which went to USAID. Rather than employing Haitian construction companies, USAID contracted out the rebuilding projects to international firms. For instance, Minnesota-based construction firm Thor was awarded $18 million in contracts, and Mexico-based firm Cemex received over $7 million. But by far the largest recipient of USAID funding in Haiti was Washington, D.C.-based contractor Comonix International, who received over $200 million to carry out a total of 141 projects. In fact, USAID awarded more money to Comonix than to the entire Haitian government in the wake of the earthquake.
It's a grift.
Okay, so were they ineffective?
An audit conducted on Comonix revealed that the company had a tendency to not finish jobs, evaluated its own project on arbitrary criteria, not having to do anything with the project, and failed to set timelines, causing some projects to fall behind schedule. In one case, Comonix was contracted to build Haiti's new parliament building, but what they constructed came out half-finished and unusable. The company only built the framework of the building, not even erecting interior walls to divide office spaces, nor did they bother to furnish the building. Left with this, the Haitian government was forced to draw $775,000 from its public treasury to complete the project. Despite these disastrous results, Comonix to this day remains USAID's top contractor. The construction company was awarded $506.4 million in contracts in 2021 alone.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that sounds like they need to be held to a higher standard. I imagine it's because they are probably a massive contractor, and it's difficult to just be like, okay, we're just going to go with somebody else because they may not necessarily have the same infrastructure. This is one of the arguments against, going so heavily into capitalism. I'm not saying capitalism is like fundamentally bad, but like this is why like monopolies are bad because they probably have that much of the of control over this type of market. So like yeah, that's definitely a bad thing. I don't see how that makes US aid bad because private contractors are shit and like too big to completely dissolve. I also don't know how many of their projects were finished. It sounds like they mostly finished their stuff, but okay.
In a leaked email exposed by WikiLeaks, they described this tragedy as a gold rush, ensuring that it would be great for international companies. Seems like the only thing they are culturally helping is their own wallets, am I right?
Well, that's capitalism, though.
And you know how you always hear about how poor people are in Venezuela and how the politicians are so rich and live in...
I'm not understanding why that makes USAID bad, because they hired independent contractors to do a service that they seem to have mostly done, but they did not fully satisfy what they were supposed to do. Like, that obviously is bad. I'm not seeing how USAID is bad because people are shit sometimes. I don't get it.
Luxury. Yeah, part of that has to do with USAID. Billions of dollars of aid we sent to Venezuela just lined the pockets of US-backed politicians there. Only 2% of the aid we sent to Venezuela actually went to help Venezuelans.
I know.
Really?
Cool, right?
Shows a source.
So at this point, the...
Okay. Bro, well, I find this is just so enraging. So she's referencing a power struggle in Venezuela between like the Venezuelan leadership that was blocking United States humanitarian aid, and only 2% of it got in. So it went to how to go to other countries. Like, some of what she's saying is valid, but she's actively engaging in like disinformation. Obviously, people are going to like. I'm not going to doubt that we are pocketing like that people in the United States are pocketing some money. But her claim is specifically referencing that Venezuela wouldn't let our money in. They wouldn't let aid in. They were trying to chokehold their own people to get them to vote for them. And you leaving out that context is just so disgusting and dishonest. If you were correct about everything you were saying, you wouldn't have to lie constantly about why you were saying it. That's a huge problem.
Whole world was basically sick of USAID's bullshit. In 2013, Bolivian President Evo Morales expelled USAID officials from his country on the grounds that the agency had conspired against his government by allegedly manipulating social movements in the country. He also charged that a previous USAID program that sought to help cocoa farms switch to new crops was politically motivated.
If that might be true, who cares? We've established that that's what we do. Hey, we'll give you money if you don't kill gays.
Russia expelled the agency in 2012 for similar reasons.
Oh, yeah. I wonder why Russia would do that. They love gays there.
Its foreign ministry argued in a statement that USAID attempts to influence political processes through its grants.
Yes, of course.
And in February, Kenyan Cabinet Secretary Francis Kimimya claimed that his government had evidence that USAID had hired activists to organize anti-government protests in Nairobi in an effort to topple the government. Oh, and if you're wondering why so many...
Did they show the evidence, or did they just claim to have evidence? Good fact check there.
News outlets and journalists were freaking out over the potential shutting down of USAID. Yeah, it's probably because it's where their paychecks were coming from. Yeah, apparently USAID was funding about 6,200 journalists and 707 news outlets all across the world.
Okay, why do you... This is not like a hot take claim. Yes, we give them money to help establish media that is generally going to be held to higher standards. Okay.
Not even just America. For example, the editor-in-chief of a Ukrainian news outlet wrote that destroying USAID was a greater threat to Ukrainian journalism than the Russian invasion. What?
That's crazy.
I got. It's just like it's. There's no way that you're this stupid. I just can't believe that she's this dumb. Information is your most powerful weapon.
I wouldn't say dumb.
Information is powerful. You need to have on-the-ground journalists to be able to do things held to certain standards. Giving money to Ukraine so that they can have journalism is a good thing because Russia, like most countries, engages in mass disinformation campaigns.
Right?
Like, it's insane. Like, this video is just so fucking dumb. It tells stupid people.
My fucking
it just tells stupid people that they're smart. This whole video is like, you're actually not really fucking stupid. We're giving money to journalists in other countries so that they can report on the news.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, you just ruptured my fucking brain.
Oh,
my IQ
temple.
is what is happening? Like, what? This is it.
Plain and simple, bitch.
Holy fuck.
There were independent outlets shutting down everywhere, including Russia after the USAID freeze. So we were apparently funding media in both Ukraine and Russia.
Yes, that is going to be held to our standard.
And what you run with? What? What song did I just said? What song is that? You too, bitch.
Independent outlets shutting down everywhere, including Russia after the USAID freeze. So we were apparently funding media in both Ukraine and Russia.
Yes, that is going to be held to our standards.
I'm playing both sides so that I always come out on top.
Yeah. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's Who Run It. It's Who Run It. We'll be back. That was great. That was great. I don't think that was the right song. No, don't have that on there. Stop it. No, everything's falling apart. 1:05:30.
This because like right now, actually not really fucking stupid. We're giving money to journalists in other countries so that they can report on the news. This is what I'm talking about. Like,
all right, we're back.
Sorry.
It's
just so fucking stupid. Okay.
Intervals, yeah, it is
just
stupid.
To be clear.
I know.
Let's say we give money to both Russia and Ukraine for journalism. Do you think that we give them that money to hold them to certain journalistic standards? Well, based on the information she gave us in this video, Russia stopped taking our money because we were holding them to certain journalistic standards that were westernized. Ukraine kept taking that money because they want to be more westernized. Okay. So what that means is we're not playing both sides. We're playing one side, that's the American side, and trying to push through more Western information. Like, it's just the insinuation. The insinuation here in this instance is that we are trying to rile tensions between Russia and Ukraine. That's what the insinuation is here, by having an involvement into their media through US aid.
Fucking cat.
But we're not trying to rile tensions. We're trying to push westernized information. You can disagree with that, but the insinuation here is for idiots to think, oh my God, another conspiracy, because they're stupid. And the reason they're stupid is because of the real conspiracy, that the government is making you stupid by not educating you, so you're easier to control.
Delicious.
Okay? That's why your favorite content creator is Gooner Bait. All the idiots that watch her are literal gooners that jack off to her. AI. Sorry. I actually believe this conspiracy, by the way, a little bit, because I think that most of her followers are fucking incel gooners that like can't find work, and so they jerk off to AI versions of her porn, of her fucking shit. That's legitimately.
Well, you heard her pivot from the gamer point, right? See, like I said, he doesn't understand like the core audiences behind these types of personas in these stratospheres. Hi, I'm one of them. Hi, Papa Gut. We are the Gamer Gators. We came around a while ago and you might know us later. We are the ones who had the fun debating video gamers, and now we're sitting here all butthurt because we are lamers. Motherfucker, you don't know. You're not. Obviously not. The gun. The gun's more connected, more old school. I'm going to have to peek into you at a point, Mr. Gutier, and see why, who, what, you, where are you here, why you do. So on my show, we just kind of glom onto these folks and we move from one to the next. Now, we haven't seen me watch Shoe on Head, except for this most relevant, newest video, which you happen to be covering as well. So what a fun little opportunity. We're almost done with it, though. Oh no, the content.
Really what I actually think. I'm sorry. That's what this...
But I must have the content.
Serbia, Moldova, all across Latin America, independent outlets shutting down everywhere. All because the little sister of the CIA can't pay no mo.
Okay.
So I have a question. Why the f*** were we funding media in all these other countries?
You know the answer to that.
Well, the CEO for the Center of Investigative Reporting, a USAID-supported Bosnian media organization, said it best. Quote, if you are funded by the US government, there are certain topics that you would simply not go after, because the US government has its interests that are above all else.
I'm sure that that's true, and I'm sure that sometimes that is a bad thing. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that answers my question.
Not really. You're not going to explain?
USAID is also ridden with...
No, of course she's not going to. This is the way that you manipulate people, is that you present an idea to them without any context so that you can fill in the gaps from your porn riddled little conspiracy brain.
Okay, I do.
I'm sure that there are certain topics that they want to be taken off the table. I wouldn't doubt that. But some of those topics are going to be, you can't push the hatred of certain protected class groups, and some of them are probably going to be like, hey, you can't criticize America that much. Absolutely. But that's the intelligent interpretation of yeah, it's not all going to be bad, but the insinuation is all of it's bad.
Other scandals, such as covering up a child sex abuse ring in Kenya, kidnapping...
If that's true, maybe that is something. I don't...
And ridden with other scandals. Oh, I guess that answers my question.
Oh, I already know what this one
USAID
is.
is also ridden with other scandals, such as covering up a child sex abuse ring in Kenya.
Oh, I know what that is. So USAID was... So what they do, I don't know if you know this, USAID isn't, every single organization it funds. It funds other organizations. So in Kenya, they were funding organizations, and some of them were linked to child sex trafficking.
Wow.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, those institutions in Kenya were not all good. Absolutely.
Unfortunately, I'm sure many things in Kenya are linked to some form of trafficking, some form of sexual extortionism, work job type of thing, that's sex, drugs, and rock and roll, right? Rock and roll being guns, I guess. Gun trade, you know, gun trade, drug trade, sex trade, trafficking, trade, pussy trade. It's all the same shit. So, I mean, it's inevitable at some point when you're dealing with more third worldish, war-torn shithole places that, I'm not saying that's what Kenya is. I'm saying when you're dealing with the more degradatious, filthy monger, shitholes of the world. Am I still saying it's a shithole? I don't know anymore. Every place is a shithole if it's not America, right? Great. So if you're dealing with places like that, you might, inevitably bump into something like that. But that's the same argument that can be made for billionaires, okay? Same exact fucking thing for billionaires. At a point, any billionaire has money attached to some form of some kind of fucking slavery. Indentured servitude is a form of slavery, right? So arguably, we're already there. I mean, you got a billionaire that owns big fucking companies like Amazon, example. You can see the lack of human rights within the companies and the could be paying more type of shit for that, right? You see that, right? Okay, so you're not so blind. Anyway, yeah.
Absolutely. But again, the insinuation here is that U.S. aid is actually part of the Pizzagate. That's the insinuation here, just to be clear. Okay.
Kidnapping and torturing people in Uruguay, forced sterilizing 300,000 Peruvian women.
Right.
Okay. So just in general with this Uruguay situation, I guess they were so overpopulated that they had voluntary
conspiratorial path. I love it.
Like sterilization. So I guess tube tyings and vasectomies for people. Okay. But there was a question that there were going to be quotas that would have to be kept up with, and so some people would have that forcefully happen to them. In general, the idea of any type of sterilization seems intense, but based on the context, I guess it makes sense. It's I guess a step before abortion, as long as it's voluntary, but that's the issue, that it may not have been voluntary. Some people may have been forced. Wow. And so that's the issue there, that it may not have been voluntary.
I mean,
okay.
If we zoom the camera out a little bit, though, there's religions that marry women and then have them generally mutilated and shit like that. So, we still live in a world with that type of shit, too. Hello, Egypt. So, anyway.
So U.S. aid gave it to them, and, we're talking about, third world countries who don't have the same oversight that we do. So, okay.
And the famous one you all know, funding drug production in Afghanistan.
Listen, I see you disagree in the chat. You are welcome to come into the Discord and talk to me about everything that we're talking about here. We have no problem with that.
Oopsie poopsies, we did little fucky wuckies. Now think about all the other shit that hasn't been exposed. These aren't mistakes, these aren't flukes, these aren't little fucky wuckies.
Well, a lot of these are mistakes. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What are you talking about? These aren't mistakes. These are mistakes. What are you talking about?
No, they're not mistakes.
They're giving money to organizations in other countries, and then those countries aren't using the funds correctly. What are you talking? How are these not mistakes?
This is what this program was set out to do.
Forced sterilizations? What?
This is why it was created.
She's trying to say that it was created to do sex trafficking and sterilizations. What are you talking about? Holy fuck, I'm fucking burnt out. This woman's an idiot.
We were quite literally funding Globo Homo as a sneaky way to do regime change in America.
Globo Homo.
Globo Homo. You haven't heard that?
Yeah, this is mostly right wing. I actually rescind what I said before.
Thank you.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
This is all right wing propaganda that virtue signals.
There you go.
I'm actually a little left leaning because I believe in some left stuff, but it's mostly just pushing insane conspiracy theories without any actual information or intelligence about it.
There you go, buddy.
It's literally just a weaponization of information. Okay.
Okay, great.
Good stuff. Cool stuff. Yep. All right, I got it down, Pat.
American intervention. Or do you think we're spending $1 million in Nepal to promote atheism because Hinduism is such a threat?
You got there, buddy. Good job. She's like the definition of the shoe on head. That's the shoe hitting George Bush on the head. Okay? Shoe on head, my friend. Okay, great.
So that money is going to Nepal to promote religious equality, and some people make the claims
like the
that it's pushing
generation
atheism.
Of the goose.
There is a possible misuse of funds.
A girl and rationally minded.
But this whole idea,
this Texan bow
that
tie
it's
type
intentional,
of style shows
is
you
incredibly
the more,
stupid because our own United States
approach,
State Department, is telling is saying that they have to comply with certain demands, like informational demands. That's from what I'm reading. It's so interesting when we put up all these conspiracy theories that happen to mostly just be ineptitude.
Okay.
It's people being inept, fucking idiots, giving out money to certain people, and then those people don't always follow through because people are people and they're fucking inept sometimes. And why the reason I say that is because we live in a world where like all of your claims are just fucking people being literally dumb as fuck. But your claim is we could somehow come up with massive conspiracy theories and not be able to hide them? Like, no, people mostly are just very stupid. People are fucking dumb. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. But okay.
You're cute. The United States won't sleep until there's an ugly Congress flag hanging on Starbucks on every corner of every street all over the world from Latin America to the Middle East. Ah yes, the greatest American exports. Butt, sex, and war. There are a shit ton of old left-wing articles you can find online spanning back to like 2010, even earlier, about how evil USAID is. Now suddenly liberals are acting like it's another fucking beacon of democracy that we have to cry and piss and shit about just because it's Trump getting rid of it.
No. What? Most of the articles you linked were about Cuba. I'm assuming that you're referring to
Open them all right now.
Because like there's instances where it's used wrong. But just like the insinuation that okay, I mean that's not what it is. It's a virtue signal to try to make Trumpers go like, yeah, see, they just hate us.
Yeah,
oh my god, this is exhausting, honestly.
And it appeals to like the old 50-year-old.
Frankly, I don't care. If they start dismantling things that I do care about, things that do actually help the American people, then I will care. Expose where the trillions of dollars we spent on the Iraq War went next, please. Or, you know, actually release the Epstein files.
Sure.
Do I think Doge cut USAID because they're our great comrade in arms, cutting off the tentacles of American imperialism? No. Trump probably just cut it because he thought it was a woke, gay waste of money, and it was. But as far as I'm concerned, every article written about
the Epstein file. Did you hear she committed suicide? The Epstein file.
about how bad dismantling it was written by John Bolton himself. Like the president of Colombia said, take your money with you. It's poison.
Okay.
All the sources I use in this video and all the information I got for this video will be in links down below. Feel
Yeah, unfortunately, she didn't actually source most of what she said.
free to do your own research as always. And if you like this video, please consider subscribing. A lot of you aren't subscribed apparently. You just watch and fuck off. I will find you.
They literally do. They fucking jerk off to you.
Also, this video is most likely going to be demonetized, so if you can and if you want to, please donate to me on Patreon, link down below. It helps the channel so much, and I appreciate it.
It probably isn't going to be demonetized. They've actually loosened restrictions. I don't know why she would even say that unless she just wants you to give her more money. The millionaire wants you to give her more money under the guise that this video is going to get demonetized.
And I will see you next time with a less serious, more fun video.
Okay,
this
so you
video
get
was
it.
not
You
serious
get
at all. It was actually complete lies over and over again. That's incredible stuff.
You got it. He got it. You got it. You got it. Yes, you got there, Papa. Yes. I don't mind this guy. You got my sub. She don't. Yeah, you got a brain. I mean, you're getting there. So, I have another account. I watch shit sometimes. So, I mean, you're slightly tilted on Nux. That's fucked, but that's fine. You know, you're fucked there. That's fine though, because Nux is great.
Virtue signalers and real people.
Nux is fucking great.
Video. So I haven't been fully up.
No, you haven't been fully up to date on this. Neither have I. And we watched a little brief interaction of this yesterday through Rev, but I didn't want to give too much of the window to it. And today there was more revelation on top of this. So I wanted to see if he capped that portion in his coverage, as well as double check with Rev's new findings as well on this Cinder. It seems they offered a false apology in some form, is the new update. So,
Up to date with all of this, which is why we are.
Oh, you're watching the Rev.
In private, trying to hurt their career, all to line her own.
So this is very personal for me and Nux. Then I kind of want to. I kind of want to watch this. I want to watch this too, though.
The truth is, there's also weird lore. Like right before
the
Lord of the Rings, there's this whole thing about
a necromancer in a wood that all wizards have to go to.
Did you just say a negromancer?
No, I said necromancer, bro.
Oh my god. So the actual problem is immediately Dan said it back. And that's the actual problem. So...
The necromancer.
I said necromancer.
Just say a negromancer. Just say a negro. Just say a negro.
Oh my god.
Negro.
No, I said negro.
Oh my god. Can we hit the button on this? This should have been buttoned. Dan. You should have buttoned. Oh, and Ed, you should have buttoned. Dan, you should have buttoned. Dan, Jesus,
necromancer,
Dan.
bro.
The necromancer.
Necro, bro.
Necromancer.
Jesus.
It's necromancer.
It's necro.
Okay, who
It
cares?
is totally necromancy.
I care, because one, it sounds really close to a bad word, and two,
You just said it though! Oh my god! So, more the problem here is Dan just clipped the bad word. So if anybody comes out and they start attacking Ethan over the necro, but they don't mention how he said the actual G variant, that's fucked and tilted and stupid, and they're obviously just being some kind of strangely anti-Semitic just towards Ethan angle. It could only be anti-Semitism. It can only be that. Anyway. So yeah, that's fucked up, dude.
You can say it multiple ways. Like
no, you can't.
Yeah, maybe.
No, you can't. No, there's no other way to say it. Necromancy. Necro. Necro. It's from Latin. You fucking pigamus dorkamus. Okay, you pig dork.
Here's your steps to heaven. Most steps to your sins, Grover. All 1,048,576 of them. You think yours is low? Wait till you've seen mine.
Grover has accepted the challenge to climb his stairway into heaven.
Amen. Let's go.
Each step marks a sin that he'd committed in his past life.
Where's my song? Wait. And why is it just never already up? You know? Here, I said something over here. Just fucking, can I load me real quick? Go to my channel. Thank you. Pull that shit over here. Shut up. Is it not even on here? Ah, fuck a duck, dude. Here. It's on here. You know, I could just look it up over there. It's my stupid second album. Where's my stupid second album? It's just a failure. There it is. Yeah, that's the one we're here for. Okay? This song is for you, okay, folks? Great. This song's for you.
Every seventh step, she states her rapist's name. Every 32nd step, she curses father in vain. Every 78th step, she whispers the name of an aborted child. Every 666th step, she does it all again.
bigger the sin, the bigger the step. If he climbs the entire thing, he'll face judgment based on his efforts.
Anyway.
Unfortunately, Grover made plenty of sins. About 1,048,376 of them. And the stairs will turn into a slide after every 7 days. But none of it deters Grover. He brought the Glock with him. Even if it does take an eternity to master the flight of stairs, he would be the Muppet to kill God. The stairs had yet to turn into a slide at 7 days in, and those larger steps that were his grave sins were no match for his thirst to shoot and kill God. After only 6 days, 23 hours, and 35 minutes, Grover has ascended most of the 1,048,576 steps to heaven. But to his shock, Kermit was up there waiting for him.
How can this be? You were supposed to climb your own stairs, and it was bigger than mine, right?
With a calm demeanor, Kermit answered him.
You've come a long way for your purpose, my child. But next week, let's get serious and lay the foot on every single step so you don't look like a furry blue cheater.
Then Grover got his face kicked and fell to the bottom. After many failures, Grover finally made it to heaven again at the top of his sinful steps. And this time, he remembered to push Kermit down those steps before going in to complete his primary mission. As Grover concentrated on where God might be, he noticed a growing glow all around him. His teeth began vibrating as it reached a blinding crescendo, forcing him to shut his eyes tightly as he waited for his nemesis to appear. His head felt to be in the grip of a closing vice. In a terrified frenzy, his words jumbled and somehow cried out,
"Show me God!"
Instantly, the buzzing and glowing stopped. Grover began to see himself in a puddle at his feet. It stared him in the face. He had usurped God. He was handed down ultimate power in the moment of Kermit's tumbling collapse and is now in control of every aspect of the cosmos. The sun and moon, good and evil, and all the things sacred are in his hands to maintain alone. That was never part of the plan. Grover intended to shoot God, and by God he will.
God? Where are you, you hell-ass bitch? I'm here for you, and I've got nothing to lose but that this gun I stole before I die.
Grover didn't get a response.
I know you're hiding. I get it.
You are
Earth
God,
ships
Grover.
weren't supposed to be invented.
You are God,
Grover looked around for a few minutes before he realized God isn't here. At this point, he wondered if God was that frog he just shoved down the stairs.
You're God,
But in
Grover.
any case, he kept his guard up. What Grover had missed in his bloodlust was the 1,048,577 step that had manifested the moment he had thrown the frog down the stairs. It was so immeasurably tall in every dimension that he had no way of perceiving its formation or its full form. It was only when Grover fired his stolen Glock in anger that he noticed the walls bleed. The sizzling bullet caused a scorched, cooked meat smell to emanate from the hole.
I'll climb this too, you big son of a bitch!
Grover shoved his hand into the entry wound, digging at it until he could get a handhold. He shot open a new hole, repeated, and made progress.
I'll shoot a hole in your face and climb the stair for that too, God!
Grover had just finished the sentence when what he had understood to be a wall shrugged. A minuscule movement for it, but Grover's entire reality shook. Hubris, he heard whispered coldly in his mind as he fell. God punishes Grover by flinging him out of the gates of heaven, doomed to fall down the infinite stairway while shattering every bone in his body till the end of time.
Okay. Okay.
How long has it been?
Okay.
Years. No.
Okay.
Not years. Not decades. Not centuries. No time. There was no time. He was still thinking like a mortal, Grover knew. The day he left Earth was the last day he was a part of. The moment before he entered the portal was the last time he was a part of this world. Time is gone.
This is dumb.
All of eternity stretches forward forever.
All right, get to it. Come on, I'm here for the end. Give me the good shit. Give me the good shit.
A million years. It's all the same now. The neon flashes of the multicolored radiation that spilled forth from the distortion in deep space. The bright white of the world when he first left his mother's womb. It had all melted together into a singular moment. A never-ending eternity. Time was gone. On his quest to seek the unknown, Grover had become immortal. Grover had died. He saw the birth of the universe, and he saw the heat death, and he could not tell the difference.
Okay. This is dumb as fuck. I smell Eurotrash all over this project. Are we done now? Eurotrash and AI, I say. Oh, I'm the first dislike. Oh, I'm kidding. That's fine. It was good. What else did you make? I am subscribed. Boy, I'm not even sure. What did I watch? I do not recommend time travel. Oh, okay, I remember. Okay. Incipient serpent. Okay. Well, this is, there have been many great kabuki dancers in recent times. But who will be the next kabuki dancer? The great kabuki dancer. A strong candidate is Onoe Kikusuke, who soon will become the 8th Onoe Kikugoro. If you want to learn more, check out the channel about his dancing. Check out Kabuki in depth on the full channel. The full channel. Here it is. This is Kabuki in depth. What a great channel. What a fucking fantastic channel. You guys like art and stuff? You like fun stuff? You like art? You like art? Yeah, me too. Check it out, folks. Check it out, okay? What is this?
Female gentlemen, the trans movement is 120% cooked. I did not expect to be here, but Trump has officially abolished so much wonderful crap in the
Oh my god, the mouth
education.
moves. Oh my god.
Schools are changing, surgeries are disappearing, funding is going away. Suddenly, all the schools that supported certain things are no longer supporting those things when the funding dried up. Harvard is cooked. I like downfalls almost as much as I like beats. So lock in, boys and girls. It's gonna be crazy.
I'm a trans woman.
Guys, thank you for coming. We are wrapping the video up here. We've seen
And
enough.
we're
Thank
done.
you so much. I appreciate they call
Okay, great.
where they
And
been
we're done.
unsafe. People
And
wouldn't care. Listen,
That's fantastic.
what is even going on? Does
I
not
don't
affect
know.
their body going down on the.
Oh jeez.
No,
Anyway,
Only women get pregged.
when England's Prime Minister,
like
the Senator,
Tom
that's
Segura.
hard to say quickly,
Excuse
John
me?
Tester, made similar comments on Bill Maher's show. He essentially stated
these
that men
cowards.
don't belong in women's sports, despite his voting record demonstrating exactly the opposite. Ain't that always the way?
In that statement, Gavin Newsom's 100% correct. We're talking about a very, very, very small number of people who, by the way, men shouldn't be playing in women's sports. That's a bunch of crap.
Oh, another
Oh, look at that! Wow, crazy how that happened. Look.
Dude, look at the fucking stats. It's like fucking like 70% or something of normal rational fucking Democrats do not agree with quote unquote trans people in general, like multi-sport, that whole argument, that thing, not that thing, you know, that whole argument thing is what I was saying by thing, but you know what I mean.
They don't call them babies, they call them babies, right? You remember that trend? That's criminal. Like, what are we talking?
Yeah, I do remember that cringe. I remember that cringe.
Talking about
I'm trying to see this green
This
suit,
has
motherfucker.
once again been established.
Right,
Even a decade or
impressed by
so
the
has
green
gone.
suit.
I'm glad that this has once again been established.
Right, we'll
Even
see.
if they're doing it for
Right,
votes
yeah.
down the line, I'm
Yeah, absolutely. They're just doing it for the votes. I look. You know how.
It says you, Mr. Grifter Jr., Mr. Grifter Senior, Mr. Grifter.
To make sure.
So
Mr.
wanted to make sure the
Grifter.
analyst wasn't able.
So you watched what I watched. We watch things together. We all watch things together, right? That's so cool. That's so cool. So I actually don't care. I actually don't care. Hassan, the media fucking noticed. Hassan Piker supports terrorism in some form. You know, and I think that means we need to listen to some Tear the Club Up, because we are tearing the club up out here on the truth about Hassan fucking Piker. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go.
All day.
Just for all you player haters who be talking that. The 3-6 show no love, put some hurt on the trick. I'm busting through the crowd wild with my Anna. Be like quick to put like who man is standing. I be the last man. If you think you fast, man, headlines, re-level up in the cast, man. When I look into your eyes, I see a coward face to face, a picture. Reason why you let the rabbit die to hit you. Here comes the 2 to the 3 and 4. 3-6 mafia. I'm busting through the crowd wild with my Anna. Can I be like quick to put 2 up in you like who man is standing? I be the last man, blast man. If you think you fast, man, headlines, re-level up in the cast, man. When I look into your eyes, I see a coward face to face, a picture. Reason why you let the rabbit die to hit you. Here comes the 2 to the 3 and 4. 3-6 mafia, want you to rig it all over the floor. Throwing and flowing your sex in the air. You're bumping the tables and chest everywhere. Trampled over by the max and the players. You standing there acting like you unaware. And I said we the hardest, just say you can't rock it like 3-6 mafia can. Hold up in the trash in the proper van. We gon' tear the club up, get it book till it don't stand. And now I know that you are feeling it. Every road to the homeless possibilities. Tell the club up, nigga, tell the club up. Tell the club up, nigga, tell the club up. Tell the club up, nigga, tell the club up. Tell the club up, nigga, tell the club up. Tell the club up, nigga, tell the club up. Tell the club up, nigga, tell the club up. Tell the club up, nigga, tell the club up. Tell the club up, nigga, tell the club up. We turn the club up, get 'em up. Haters try to call her up, they better call security, bring them straight jackets and handcuffs. Ain't taking it, ain't taking it. The clutches, I be breaking it and whipping off they bosses and tossing them to the floor. Bricks going through the window, got that thing at your temple when it bustin'. Heat we trustin', we ain't talking about bustin' pimples. Haters can't get with the mafia click. Them fools ain't buckin' up, we gonna get the dynamite trick and blow the club up.
Can't play me trick, I bet you by the dollar. Make you hollow when my soldiers get you. I don't like that violent stuff, but I believe in getting buck. If you with me, let me see you tear the club up. Mafia, what's up with it though? Hypnotizing minds, we got you blind and you can't hear me though. Come and get it while you can. Trick before it's all gone. Going once, going twice. Oh my God, it just went wrong.
Don't give up, get wild. Let's tear this hell like down. Let's tear the club up, let's do that stuff like now. No disrespect to the club, don't do none of this. But you got the 3-6 mafia up in your houses. You can't break the law, tear the club up. Action, no dust, and you can't trust 3-6 mafia when we tear that club up.
Okay, so about this. A MAGA body, okay, is fucking like, you know, Trump, Elon, fat old, you know, Republicans, trash. A libtard jogs all the time, spends too much time exercising, you know, kind of a fitness jock, if you will, is more on the libtard end. A bodybuilding, angry Southern hick would be more of a MAGA. But in terms of like just a general worked out like fitness kind of guy, like main city kind of feel, like that's usually more of like a libtard. So this entire New York Times is fucking shill garbage. So anyways,
no intro today. Lefties are losing it. At least that is what they said over here on Sky News Australia.
Okay.
Sky News Australia did an entire
Fuck
segment talking
Australia.
about Katy Perry having a complete
Yeah,
meltdown.
fuck Australia.
And also did a special segment on Hamas Piker, everyone's favorite large leftist
Fuck
political
Australia.
streamer. It's
But
going to
let's
be
go.
a pretty
Okay.
awesome, glorious time because we have a second news site that also covered everyone's favorite large leftist political streamer. The New York Times wrote a special article glazing Hassan Piker at the same time as Sky News Australia made a mini hit piece on Hassan Piker, and apparently, according to my comment section, used a lot of my talking points from the worldly beloved, critically acclaimed, universally appreciated How Effed is Hassan Piker franchise, possibly history's most beloved franchise
Come on,
in
Nux.
the history of YouTube. I know, everyone loves it. Everyone appreciates it. It's unanimous at this point. So, first we're going to look at the absolute state of the New York Times, and then we're going to look at lefties losing it over on Australian news when they make fun of Katy Perry's meltdowns and Hassan Piker's meltdowns.
Okay.
And we have a lot to see. Also, Hassan supported Hamas terrorists again. Bro, we're 1,000% cooked is when he's deported. So it's
Oh
gonna
my
be great.
God.
All right. Lock in, boys and girl. It's going to be a bumpy ride today. It's going to be crazy. All right, a progressive mind in a MAGA body, says the New York Times. Hassan Piker pumps iron, likes weapons, doesn't own any, aside from, you know, swastika swords, and wears pearls. His brand of masculinity has been a useful vehicle for his politics.
He's got that gun
The
and
reason
shit.
why
He's
this
got
is
some
hilarious,
guns and shit. It's probably airsoft
that
guns,
the
but whatever.
Turkish Muslim wears pearls
Yeah, yeah.
and pumps iron and smokes weed is the fact that he is not some sort of progressive guy. He is a pro-terrorist, as everyone knows if they've watched the How Effed is Hassan Piker franchise. Truly one of history's most pivotal works in this trying time.
Yes.
Now, the irony is not only does this just basically mean the New York Times is essentially supporting terrorists. Either they don't know, or they do know, but essentially that's what's happening right now. What else
valid,
is happening
actually.
right now is it.
That's very valid and good for you to point out that angle of it. Good shit. Good job, Nux.
So funny that they're just openly admitting that Hassan's purpose is to be a conventionally attractive person for the ugly, dysgenic gender to launder their politics through. It's like they recognize that he is a completely useless man that has absolutely zero relatable or positive traits. Zero
Let's say grifters.
critical political
Okay.
analysis in anything he covers. This is not only Hassan Piker, the supporter of terrorists.
So right now, I'm gonna edit the song we've been playing with. I'm gonna change it up a bit. We're gonna make a different variant of the same fucking song. So grifters on a pedestal, bro. Sean to sheep, Hassan to creep. On another level. I want to say up on another level. I like it. It flows off the tongue better. Continue.
Not only is he Hassan Piker,
Anyway,
the
I'm
person
right
that
here.
tried to incite his audience to murder senators of the United States
Twice,
more than
twice.
once.
Right.
And not only is this
Twice.
Hassan
Call him
Piker,
out, call him
the
out.
guy
Come on, buddy,
that
call him out.
straight up, unironically,
Pound that hammer.
said on his stream that Russia will never invade Ukraine. about a week before Russia invaded
Ukraine.
But the craziest part is the New York
He's
Times
such a
is
fucking
essentially
idiot for
saying
being
that
so
all people on
college
the left are
educated by
ugly
such a
retards,
good
and the only
fucking
reason why
school.
they
He's
like
such a
Hassan
bad fucking
is that
representative
Hassan
of that
is
good school education.
maybe a retard, but at least
fucking
he's not
idiot,
ugly.
dude. Honestly,
This has got to be
He's
one
stupid.
of the
He's fucking
biggest
dumb.
self-owns
So,
I've
whatever.
ever seen in
Speaking
my
of
entire
stupid.
life. And I'm telling you, I am enjoying it more than you think. Yeah, the Nux analysis, you'll never get this anywhere else. I'm doing this for the people. We need to make sure everyone enjoys today's 40-minute roast session. All right, so anyway, looking a little deeper, this is the MAGA body that we're talking about. All right, this is his MAGA body. All right, check this out. Look at it. All right, so this is Hassan Piker over here, terrorist supporter extraordinaire, lover of terrorists, hater of Jews, the pro, the goat himself.
Oh, I
check
gotta
this out.
switch account on this one.
Ah!
Oh.
The
What?
MAGA body, baby. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Is that it? That's all you got?
He really showed them. He got him. No one is.
You know how strong my fucking leg is? Let's watch that. I didn't even see it. Sorry.
This is Hassan Piker over here, terrorist supporter extraordinaire, lover of terrorists, hater of Jews, the pro, the goat himself. Check this out. Ah!
That was bad form. That was a bad kick. That was very pussy. That wasn't good at all. There wasn't any that was bad form. That was a completely bad form kick. Like, you don't know how to fight. You don't know how to shit. Were you ever taught anything? Like, that was a bad form. That was bad form. What did you even do? You could be so easy to topple at any given... From the second you lifted your foot, it was the wrong position, wrong... Is this pointed forward even? Do you have this just pointed forward? Like, I don't know. Like, where is your foot right now? What is your top stance? What do you look so easy to topple. Anyway.
The
Very
MAGA
bad.
body,
Very
baby.
bad.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
The MAGA body. The MAGA body.
He really showed them. He got him. No one is impressed. 0 people impressed.
Yeah, no one was impressed.
The
by
gayest
that.
thing I have ever seen. Look, no one even has nothing to say.
All right, we gotta do some shit. We got shit to do.
Check it out. He did it a second time. Mr. President, the second gay kick has hit the punching bag.
Really? Oh my god.
No one even has nothing to say. W bag work. Nicely done. Check it out.
Are you kidding me?
Second time.
And low and trashy, and he twisted his whole body. That was serious. His top form is garbage.
Mr. President, the second gay kick has hit the punching bag. All right, don't worry. What happened? Oh, he's working out. He's working out. Look at him in his pink underwear.
I'm so fucking impressed by this guy. You killed him?
And he's out of breath. Anyway, this was a
You
good
did not kill
example
him
of the MAGA
whatsoever.
body. Truly, look, I wouldn't normally roast another man.
You did not kill him. You lightly bruised. You bruised his shin. You bruised his shin and like his leg meat. You hit 2 of the most like meat. You hit like nothing. He's not dead. He's fucking completely. He's beating the shit out of you right now. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
But like, bro, the MAGA body out
That was
here.
terrible.
Really,
Wow.
bro? You're trying so hard. So anyway, we've seen enough. Boys and girl, it's time for lefties losing it on.
Are you ready, boys and girl? Are you ready,
Apparently
girl?
they dedicated an entire segment to
Girl, are you ready,
section
Bum
was
Bum?
flooded with this.
The one girl that watches
Lock
Knox.
in, boys and girl. It's gonna be awesome.
It's time for Lefties Losing
ready.
It, and let's
100%.
start with a
Let's do
musical
it.
flavour. And it seems that leftism destroys everything. Even the biggest superstars like Beyonce and Katy Perry have become figures of ridicule in
1 week on leftism.
2025. Let's start with Katy, who, fresh from
All right.
pretending to be an astronaut, is now being...
True. I skipped the whole astronaut saga. Everyone was talking about that.
That's too
you got
bad.
Oompaville talking about astronaut conspiracy theories.
Ugh.
All right, we got all sorts of people saying that it did happen, it didn't happen, that it's cool,
Oh, it
that the girl
happened.
lost. And my
It's
personal
just so
favorite
fucking
take of the entire
stupid.
astronaut saga, Candace Owens, who said that, well, obviously it's fake, because space isn't real, and Jews invented space to trick
It's
Christians
gay. It's
into not
fake.
believing
Gay.
in God.
Fake and gay.
Easily my favorite.
That's what it was.
astronaut saga.
It was fake and gay. That's what Candace Owens said. She said fake and gay. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you for clearing that up.
Saga.
Mocked for her performance
Good hit.
in her latest concert tour.
Oh God, what is that? Oh God.
Oh, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it.
Oh God. Oh God. This is my brain. 1 week on leftism. What is happening? This is the worst thing I've ever. This is Katy Perry? Like Katy Perry, like one of the most famous pop stars of all time.
Down,
No.
up, down, up.
What a horrible day to have eyes. What was that?
Did she leave any discernible talent she had in space? I mean, imagine paying good money to see this.
Oh God, it doesn't stop. Oh no. Go, oh.
She has up like an inch. It's so fucking cringy, dude. It's so stupid.
It has to be some sort of marketing stunt.
It's ridiculous.
No
It
way.
has to be. This has to be something goofy. That's why she's just allowing any of this.
Oh God.
I mean, look how he's moving and shit.
That might have been the worst thing I've ever seen. Major VTuber drama happening right now as we're speaking.
Very rigid, very stupid.
Oh my God, dude, the satanic pedophiles.
You have to wonder if it's intentional.
It's over. It's over. I cannot believe this happened. She's 40? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Oh God, this is unbelievable.
She's 40. She's getting to Madonna time. Madonna
How does this
time.
even happen?
Yeah.
Now, she never had much of a voice, but
choreography by JoJo Siwa.
that's how she dances nowadays. I think we can give the concert a miss.
I mean,
You
it's
can't
relevant,
auto-tune
you know.
whatever that was. Now, I do wonder, where did it all go so wrong for Katie? Perhaps it was on election eve last November when she posted this.
Hi guys, I'm with one of my favorite senators. This is Kamala Harris. She's good.
Oh my God, dude, it's crazy.
I voted
Kamala
for.
Harris to
I voted
downfall
for.
fucking timeline.
We're gonna have to
It's
burn
crazy.
me down.
Look at
Burn me
this
down,
pipeline.
folks.
Meet Kamala Harris at the top of your
Oh
career.
jeez. Oh
Instant
jeez.
death.
What have I done, folks? What have I done? You can tell. See, I drew it in. See, I drew it in.
Crazy. The reverse
Do you see how I
karma.
drew
She
it the
was
fuck
tainted,
in?
bro.
Oh no! What have I done?
Or perhaps
Yeah, she
it's
Oh, what have I
satanic
done?
pedophile cult, but unfortunately.
Oh, what have I done?
it all went pear.
She woke a little too close to the sun. God, this is pathetic.
Oh, what have I
On
done?
Election day, it's her and Orlando Bloom chumming it up with Kamala and Doug.
Kamala! Kamala! Kamala!
That is so annoying.
Kamala!
Chumming it up with Kamala and Doug.
Kamala!
Oh my God, that is the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh my. It's crazy. Kamala siphoned the girl boss out of Katy Perry like a woke vampire. Like literally sucked the woke life force out of her. That's insane.
Oh dear, now poor Katie is
That's
reduced to a
as wide
punchline,
and
and
large
she's
as
not
I can get my
alone.
mouth.
Pop stars don't
It's
come
impressive,
much bigger
right?
than
Thank you.
Beyonce.
True.
But then she
got
went
a big
all
mouth, I
Kamala
know.
on us.
Oh,
Remember
no.
that
No.
woeful speech she gave at the Kamala rally when people thought she was going to perform? They thought they were going to get a free concert. Instead, they heard Beyonce mention a bunch of suburbs in Texas.
Texans and Houstonians from Third Ward.
Houstonians from the wards.
She knows the
And from the
names of some
districts.
cities.
Yeah.
A girl that knows what's up.
Fuck, dude. Wow.
Sugarland.
Sugarland. I'm talking about
Remember when
fucking
Kamala Harris lost the election?
Bananaville.
That was
I'm talking about Sugarland.
North side.
all of the
East
teleprompter
side.
sign.
West side.
To most cities.
All the way
And
to
now
cities.
no one wants to go to her concerts. Daily Mail's headline reads, Beyonce mercilessly mocked as tickets for flop.
Bro, go woke, go broke. It's crazy. It's in the blood. It's insane. It is the ultimate turnoff of
what
all
the
time.
Fuck?
Bro, Beyonce
McDonald's.
and Katy Perry.
Dude.
Both absolute downfall.
I don't want to
This
fucking.
is crazy to witness.
I don't want to go.
Oh my God.
I'm not interested.
Cowboy Carter tour reached the same price as a McDonald's meal. Yes, she's slashed ticket prices by more than 70% and still having trouble moving them.
Yikes. Yikes. 70% off tickets and still couldn't fill the arena.
That's insane.
Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. I know that I have to. This is too good. Too good to pass up. I'm sorry. That just has to happen.
Now, to round up our little musical interlude, let's check in with these charmers. I played this clip
Straight
for you
up
when it
and-
happened. Here is Kneecap at Coachella singing Maggie is in a Box, a song
Okay.
about the late, great Margaret Thatcher.
Okay. Lizzie's in a box, in a box. Lizzie's in a box. No.
This is painful.
Lizzie's in a box.
Well, they've gone from that degeneracy to
Lizzie's
this.
in a
Now
box.
Kneecap are openly praising the savage, mass-murdering terrorists of Hamas.
Every time. It's crazy.
It's supposed to be Lizzie. Lizzie's in a
Left
box.
to
Okay.
terrorist supporting pipeline. I don't understand how this even happens.
I do.
Like, it's crazy and mind-boggling. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, this is crazy. Hassan's favorite band really putting out. Bro.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, these are like mass murdering, rapist, terrorist pieces of garbage. Like, it is unbelievable how brain broken the tolerant left has become. Like, dude, they are anti-American to their core. It's crazy.
You heard right.
Yeah.
They just praise Hezbollah and Hamas.
Yep.
Yeah, known
And if
for
you
not
say
only
anything
murdering
against them, they
civilians,
accuse you of being some
other
kind of
countries, but murdering
radical
their
something.
own civilians.
Just whatever.
Beating and murdering their own people and leaving them at the doorsteps of their
Hey,
families
Bobert.
to send political messages. You
Bobert,
know that
yet again,
Palestinians were
Bobert.
protesting in Gaza and Hamas
Bobertina.
murdered the Palestinians in
Such a
Gaza
Bobert.
and left
Such
their
a
bodies on
Bobert.
their families' doorsteps. You know, Hezbollah contributed to the murder of 500,000
He's a good cat. He's a
people
good
in
cat.
Syria. Like, these are
He's a good
unbelievable
kid. He's a good
monsters. It's
You're a
crazy
good
that
cat,
somehow the
Boober.
tolerant left in America
You're a good
finds an excuse to glaze them.
And they have the simpletons at a music festival cheering for the type of people who slaughtered youngsters just like them at the
such a good
Nova
boober.
Music Festival.
The Palestinians have nowhere to go. It's their fucking home, and they're bombing them from the skies. If you're not
Who started this war? I'm just trying to, wrap my mind around what's going on.
calling it a genocide, what
Gods
the fuck are you calling it?
started this war.
Now, if the left
All right.
didn't have double standards, they'd have no
Gods.
standards at all. And here,
That is a crazy line. Oh my, I am stealing that. That is
If
a
the left
crazy
didn't
line.
have
is
double
another prime
standards, they
example.
wouldn't
This is
have any
Andrew
standards at
Weissman
all.
claiming that Trump being targeted with bogus charges in a shocking case of
pretty good.
lawfare. Well, that was a great day for America because it proved no one is above the law.
True.
But when an activist judge
True.
breaks real laws, well, their arrest is
If
crazy.
you're left.
Oh, you can't stop winning, man. I don't understand. For some reason, the left finds new reasons to become unlikable. And for some reason, judges that break the law are getting arrested. What a sad day. We're at the judges
If
getting
your
arrested level of
left
fascism now. Am I
Didn't
right,
have
guys?
double
It's a
standards,
violation.
it wouldn't have
He is being
standards at
treated
all.
no better or
I love this clip so much.
worse
I covered this in my video like 2-3 days ago.
than anyone else. This is not selective prosecution. That this is not somebody who's singled out. That he is being treated just like anyone else. That is what it means to have a rule of law. That is.
No one is above the law. He's so right when Trump was arrested. He was so right. He was spitting straight facts.
That's what the Justice Department is really signaling and messaging here is that everyone will be treated, as Merrick Garland has said,
He's
as
so right.
equally
He's
in this
so
country.
right,
This is
bro.
really
Wow.
a great day for America. So
A great
there
day.
has been a violation here that we.
What do you mean violation? There was a judge that broke the law. Not only was he harboring criminals, but he allegedly destroyed evidence, gave them weapons, and hid them from ICE. What do you mean? I don't understand.
know for sure. And it is not the judge. Right, exactly.
Oh my God. When Trump is arrested, this is a good day for the law. When the judge is arrested, I cannot believe the amount of fascism that's happening right now. Oh my God. I'm literally dying from the hypocrisy. It's insanity.
You don't do it. Even if
You don't do it. Why would you arrest a judge? All right, let's say the judge was a rapist, pedophile, murderer. I still think you shouldn't arrest him. He's a judge, goddammit. He makes the law. He is
I already
the law.
said
What do
she
you
was a
mean,
stupid
arresting
bitch.
A judge?
She was a dumb bitch for doing that. She was very stupid for doing that. She got snagged the fuck up. That's what she gets. We're here to talk about Hassan, though.
It's like if a state law is...
Hassan ban.
There's obviously a...
Whoa. Talented people.
Who's this fucking... What's that? What'd you say? What's that?
Just spread like wildfire. It starts
crazy.
with this head.
Peaceful arson.
None of the story surprised me. The fact that the prosecutor looks like that, the fact that this is taking place in Tim Walz' backyard, the fact that Elon Musk Tesla's involved.
That's why we call him Tampon Tim, ladies and gentlemen.
Tampon Tim is fucking
Oh my
amazing.
God.
You close your fucking tongue. You close your fucking tongue, buddy. Okay? There ain't nothing fucking wrong with Tim Walz. The 100% why I was completely okay with voting this way is because of that motherfucker on my shit. Don't call our future president fucking tampon, cunt. Okay? Fucking cunt. Anyways. Her? Questionable. Okay, questionable. AOC? No, I'm good. I don't want AOC. But I do want Walz. I want fucking Tim Walz. I want Tim Walz main, maybe President Tim Walz, and then VP Pete Buttigieg. That's it. I want that shit. You don't think I'm fucking serious here or what? So, what kind of Democrat? I'm a Bill Maher Democrat. Shut the fuck up. What are you? Fucking not American? Okay. Nuck has so many fucking points versus straight up fucking disingenuous shit trash like yourselves working for the bad man. Not even just the man. You're working for the bad man. So...
Williams in a blue suit.
Other dignitaries and as you
So we're skipping fields. We are
Nothing better to
jumping.
point to there.
This
So you're
cat
forced to-
really
you're
wants my
forced
fucking attention.
To cavil about his choice.
Neo-Nazi.
Right, so this is him saying that anyone with any Zionist tendencies, for those of you unaware, he refers to Zionism as basically anyone that thinks that Israel has the right to exist. That is the
Yes.
bar for Hassan.
So if you're American, you get cast this like anti-Muslim shell upon you immediately, and then you got to work back from that. So
think in any way
immediate goal posting bullshit.
that Israel has the right to exist, you should be treated in public like a neo-Nazi, according to Hassan. This is 90% of Jews. For those of you unaware, he just called 90% of Jews neo-Nazis. This is not difficult math. I mean, like, this guy's crazy.
And you shouldn't even let someone be the local dog catcher as
Just a bunch of
Felix was
fucking
posting.
communists.
Yeah, like, I mean, this is a classic move by Hamas Piker over here. Also known for saying things like, there are baby settlers, and they're valid military targets.
What's up, Boobert?
Cool.
If they've ever exhibited any sort of like positive feelings about the state of Israel.
Oh, did he just exhibit a positive feeling about the state of Israel? Can't even be our dog catcher. Kill him in the street.
Oh,
Hell
wow.
yeah, dude. That's Hamas Piker. As he
Boobert,
goes there and
Boobert.
shouts from the river to the sea, murder every Jew in
Boobert,
Israel.
Boobert.
Like he shouts all the time.
Boobert.
It's awesome. He's a villain. He really is. I'm very excited for the 1000% Cook video, and he's in jail or deported. It's gonna be great. We're gonna definitely do well.
He's
Listen, I'm always here to spread the gospel. The reason why I do this is A, it's very fun. B, he's very scared of me, which is very fun, which is similar to A. And
Socialist.
C, and this is the most important of all of
Baka,
the things.
baka, baka. Baka.
This is the biggest leftist streamer on the planet. And he is out there shouting blatant violence, incitement of all sorts of terror. Also went to Diddy parties, suspiciously enough.
Yeah.
So serious about this.
Josh,
Diddy
he has
party.
a hugely popular show.
You want to see what he did yesterday? All right, because it seems like they didn't show his clip from yesterday. You want to see his clip from yesterday? It's a good one. Check this one out, boys.
In all of the popularity that you get, there are going to be people that, for example, come to you and say, "Oh, I guess you love Hamas then." And in that moment, you can't fucking yield.
In that moment, don't
A
yield.
Diddy
If someone
party
asks you if you
dildo.
love Hamas, do not yield, bro. Just say it with your whole chest. Yeah, Hassan does love terrorists.
What's up?
He propagandizes his audience of 50,000 live viewers on his
Dojo.
Twitch channel. This is blatant terrorist propaganda. Let me just remind you, people on Twitch get
What you're
banned
working
for
for,
calling other people fat. Okay? That is enough to
Daddy's
get someone
Little
banned on
Dope
Twitch.
Show.
You call someone fat, they will ban
Little
you.
Dope
okay?
Show.
He is blatantly doing terrorism propaganda on a gaming platform for children with terms of service that forbids this. He not only does he not get punished, but he's getting fluff pieces written about him because he's the only not retarded looking leftist, according to New York Times. I didn't say that's what they said. I didn't say that. That's them. They're saying this. They're like, oh my God, a leftist that doesn't look like a retard? That's crazy. And then they went ahead with this.
Terrorist.
Okay. And I feel like,
that.
if push came to shove in that regard,
Robert.
100%, I can see her being like, no, I hate Hamas. Hamas is the most condemnable force on the planet.
True, good point. They are, yeah, 100%. Yeah, they murder their own people. They murder other people. They murder Jews. I think that every single civilian Palestinian that was killed over the course of this Israel-Gaza conflict, the reason why they were killed was because of Hamas starting this entire conflict, a war that they knew they could not win.
I'll see you in the
this is not big math. This is pretty obvious. Hamas shooting missiles from nurseries and daycares and hospitals. Yeah, obviously Israel's going to destroy the rocket launchers that launched 11,000 missiles into civilian cities over the last 10 years.
I'll see you in the next
what are we even talking about? They are the main bad guys in this entire equation, and it's not even close.
Need to go away, and I will vote for every bill that says we need to kill more Hamas.
Princess.
Yeah, there's no one worse for the Palestinians than Hamas. But anyway, go off, King.
Go fuck yourself.
Keep supporting your terrorists and promoting your violence. I don't think the news realizes how bad he is.
Great.
Like, the news will be like, oh, he's just anti-Israel.
Okay, so we're gonna go,
the news doesn't go that extra step yet. We're making progress here on the How F Does This Sound Piker franchise. We are making progress. The news never used to even bring this up. They used to just call him out as that guy who had this one bad take a while ago where he said America deserved 9/11, which again, yeah, pretty bad take. So that's mostly what they've been doing until now. We are getting through. We are breaking in. We are breaking in. At this point, now at least they're saying he's virulently anti-Israel.
What would that be like?
We need to go one further step. Terrorist supporter.
I'm afraid that she wouldn't dance around that and basically offer a major victory that basically says, yeah, I'm in the wrong, and I'm sorry for ever criticizing Israel. And all of the
yeah, no, that's not at all the point of literally anything ever.
On Twitch, where he unashamedly praises Houthi terrorists, spreads all sorts of Hamas propaganda.
Oh my God, we're breaking through, gamers. We are getting there.
He's getting fluff pieces in the New York Times.
Of course he is, because who's the left gonna fluff up? What are they gonna do? Their entire movement got absolutely cooked by themselves.
What he's saying is valid.
They cooked themselves, and now they're like, "Oh, Hassan Piker's famous. Let's put our eggs in that basket."
Going on.
Not me, buddy. Not me.
Let's ignore the blatant terrorist propaganda.
Not me. I disagree. I'm not playing that game. I'm not here for this.
I think what's going on is exactly what it looks like, which is that someone who has literally made a name for himself as an apologist for Hamas, Houthis, Hezbollah, various other.
That's someone that watches the How F Does This Sound Piker franchise. Oh my God, it's working. It's working.
U.S. recognized foreign terrorist organizations. I mean, this is the guy who is now getting, you know, the page A1 full spread treatment from the New York Times, an organization that was.
Yeah, please actually put more spotlights on Hassan Piker. I actually think you should be putting more spotlights on him. The more spotlights on him, the more people will notice the How F Does This Sound Piker franchise. The more people that do that, the more people will talk about him. The more people that talk about him, the sooner Kash Patel gets involved in the How F Does This Sound Piker franchise.
Probably best known for burying coverage of the Holocaust back towards the back of the paper for 3, 4, 5 years during World War II. The New York Times has a long and deeply inglorious track record when it comes to these particular issues. This particular individual, Hassan Piker, is so toxic that after AOC, of all people, went on his show one point last year, she kind of did a quasi mea culpa when she was asked about it. She was like, oh, I didn't know his views were actually that radical.
Nice try.
Oh.
Nice try.
I mean, are you
Ain't
sure?
gonna work.
So I
don't know if I believe her.
This not anymore because of the How F Does This Sound Piker franchise.
Because she's been on there
ever have that excuse
with Bernie,
again.
like 2 months ago or
will
some
have the
shit.
excuse
So I don't know
to
what you're
say, I
talking
didn't
about.
know he was that radical.
Yeah, right, for sure.
Liar. You
So
take
I'd like
his
to hear
name
her
into
statement.
YouTube and you will find out exactly how
now.
radical he
I'd
is.
like to hear her nowadays statement.
You don't
her today's
have this
statement
excuse anymore.
on Hassan as a
Really
character.
made a name for himself there. So for him to get the full
Right.
New
I
York
would like
Times
to see
treatment
that.
there,
I would
that
like to
says a
see
lot,
that.
frankly, about the New York Times. But for those of us who pay close attention there, this tragically
Little
is what the New York
Blorn
Times has been for
Blobert.
a very
Little Blobert over here. Little Blobert.
It is incredible.
Yeah,
You're
there's
such a
a
good
whole
kitty,
cesspool of
Blobert.
like awful
You're
news. The
such a
news
good
is so
kitty,
cooked. The media
Blobert.
is like
He's such a
literally
good kitty.
murdering itself every time they publish one of
Such a
these
good
articles. It's
Boy.
like anyone that knows anything
Little
has no
Blobert.
respect for
Little
the New York
Blobert.
Times right now.
Very true. Blobert! Little Blobert, what is your problem, Blobert? Do you have something you'd like, Blobert? Meow, you say. Blobertine. What are you doing, Blobertine? Blobarton. Blobarton. Okay, what's this? Yeah.
Grifters on a pedestal, Sean the sheep, Hassan the creep, on another level, kicking dust, see it settle though, stepping sweet, meeting me, expecting me to grovel, in they sweep, souls they reap, buddies on the battlefield, meeting me, Spitty the D.
He's a socialist.
Not me.
With his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks, gotta have his swag.
5-star Keemstar keyboard warrior are now pressing steel. Your base I'm about to scale. Now you know.
She was too quick. Let's go. Let's do the next one. It's gotta be just right. It's gotta be perfect. It's gotta be perfect. It's gotta be perfect. It's gotta be perfect.
Yeah. Grifters on the pedestal, Sean the sheep, Hassan the creep on another level. Kicking dust, see it settle though.
What are you doing, Boobert?
Stepping sweet, meeting me, expecting me to grovel.
Fuck.
In they sweep, souls they reap, buddies on the
like
battlefield,
this one already.
meeting me, Spitty the D.
He's a socialist. With his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks.
Now. These aren't sounding good. Like the fucking prompt sucks, dude. Said I was good at this.
Sean the sheep, Hassan the creep, on another level. Kicking dust, see it settle though. Stepping sweep, meeting me, expecting me to grovel. In they sweep, souls they reap. Buddies on the battlefield, meeting me, Spitty the D.
He's a socialist. With his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks. Gotta have his
Where in the
swag.
fuck is this coming from?
5-star Keemstar keyboard warrior
Nothing
are
on
now
this
pressing
says, make it
steel.
sound like
Your base
shit.
I'm about to scale. Now you know the deal. Open up and reel from the pain instilled as I rise up again from my meal to delegate, draining
Where?
your pill till the last single steel stripping with zero
What does it
chill,
sound like
running
shit?
down that
Where does it
hill.
say
We should be
sound like
working together 'cause from the same dojo, but you're working for daddy's little dope show.
Yeah, let's do all this. Okay.
With his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks.
So this is all.
Gotta have his swag. He's a socialist. With his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks. Gotta have his swag.
At the cost of America, guns in my area, got the case of malaria. Maybe I was the carrier. Get your Tesla riot gear. Fucking AI steer off the nearest pier. Splashing makes fishes see the truth come near. Just another quiver and nothing shaking in fear as we both plummet
We
here.
should be swimming together 'cause we're from the same mold though.
But you're working for a Diddy party.
Diddy party. We're basically done here, so goodbye.
Grifters on a pedestal, Sean the sheep, Hassan the creep, on another level. Kicking dust, see it settle though. Stepping sweep, meeting me, expecting me to grovel. In they sweep,
None of
souls they
these
reap.
are doing what I want them to do. Okay.
Grifters on a pedestal, Sean the sheep, Hassan the creep, on another level. Kicking dust, see it settle though. Stepping sweep, meeting me, expecting me to grovel. In they sweep,
Okay.
souls they reap. Buddies on the battlefield, meeting me, Spitty the D.
He's a socialist with his Gucci bag.
5-star Keemstar keyboard warrior are now pressing steel. Your base I'm about to scale. Now you know the deal. Open up and reel from the pain instilled as I rise up again from my meal. To delegate, draining your peel to the last single steel, stripping with zero chill, running down that hill.
We should be working together cause we're from the same dojo.
But you're working for daddy's little dojo.
With his Gucci bag.
That's better.
Gotta have his kicks. Gotta have his swag. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks. Gotta have his swag.
At the cost of America, guns in my area. Got that case of malaria, maybe I was the carrier. Get your Tesla riot gear. AI steer off the nearest pier. Splashing makes fishes see the truth come near. Just another quiver and nothing shaking in fear as we both plummet here.
We should be swimming together cause we're from the same moto.
But you're working for a Diddy party deal.
He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks. Gotta have his swag. He's a socialist with his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kicks. Gotta have his swag.
Puffin', I pass slap bars on that ass when I hit the grass. You pass gas out like tractor, don't sass. I didn't ask for none, but you're bar none serving on your idiocy. Bad bets, I'm swerving. You're talking points, I'm leaving you dizzy and hurt. Smash your bitch like a first-time virgin. Whatever it is I need to do to refute you and your crew, I will do what I do for the red, white, and blue. I fight the good fight against a bad position or two. If your left didn't have double standards, dude, it wouldn't have standards at all, you prude.
Oh,
straight up.
Socialist with their Gucci bags, sold out to their kicks, sellouts to the swag.
Shout out to Nook Sanner,
Yeah,
Nux
Nux
Taku, Nux if you buck.
Yes.
I do. New album coming this summer. Check
right.
for it at your local Dogecoin food distributor or Maximilian Sunday meal truck. Peace to your mother. While terrorists risk their wrists, I'll see you in the next apocalyptic kiss. Princess, go fuck yourself.
Great. It's his Gucci bag. Gotta have his kick. Gotta have his swag. He's a Gucci bitch with his Gucci babe. Gotta slip his wrist. Gotta do it today. Sure. Let's try that new one. That's an interesting approach.
Rifters on a pedestal, shown the sheep has some degree. On another level, kicking dust, see it settle though. Step is sweet, meeting me, expecting me to grovel. In they sweep, souls they reap. Buddies on the battlefield, meeting me, Spitty the D.
He's a socialist with his Gucci bag.
No. This one is okay, but also very strange. And I think we're done here. And that's it.
Not imagine something happening.
Woo!
Let's go! News organization.
Oh, wow. Okay, great. Wow. Well, look, it's Hassan's buddy.
Agents cooking every day. Let's go!
Wow, okay. Hassan's best friend right there. It's amazing.
Thanks for joining today's episode of Lefties Have 100% Lost It. I appreciate you, Ahmed. This is a recent BBC article from today. Or yesterday, rather. We'll burn Jews like Hitler did, says BBC's reporter. Woo! Let's go! News organization. These articles.
Wow.
They keep the content
Okay,
interesting.
great.
Katy Perry meltdowns.
Wow, woo, news organizations. Really keeping things non-biased there, news organizations. I'm really impressed. Oh, we actually have a fucking ender! We have a clencher today! I'm not gonna watch this. What's that, though? What's that about no jobs?
Cause like you know you see there's people at the top. I don't know if I believe in karma. You know what I mean?
Day to day, it's like the only issue with your job. in your dream job, people write mean things on platforms. Everything was like some, but if you go back out, Harley has made an accusation that they stealthily paid his boxing opponent, also the main card, more than him. That is a major problem. Even if I was on, if he was on a tipster bully arc, his anti-LGBTQ statements about tipster invited the same statements about him. Emily on the road. We have an extra Emily segment that's going to be bundled in with the next Alex video.
Extra Emily,
that I've been meaning to
Alex.
post.
Oh my God! All of that is amazing. We're in New York, fucking
It's killing your
city.
boy, man. Because
Okay, it's killing your boy. This shit is fucking amazing.
Let's go.
In this food, it's Badlands. It's
We got
fucking
here?
Badlands.
What's up, guys?
Oh my God.
Yes. What's going on?
Oh my God. It's fucking
Hey, good to meet y'all. All right, all right.
It's fucking bad.
All right. Hey, what's your name? What's your name?
Fuck, dude. Just
Charlie?
here. Get the fuck out of here.
Ooh, East London. That's what's up. That's what's up.
This is fucking
Yes, big ups to Charlie from these. Yes. Big ups to East London all day. Oh man, East London is cool. It's cool. I've been to East London before. I've been to Woolwich. Mason's in the building, and look who I got here.
What up, man? Good seeing you all again, man. Good
Yes.
hanging out with Badlands, cause this cat right here, I'm telling you, you just don't know.
No. He like suit me up. He knows what to say. Tell me all about yourself, man.
Look. Yo, Mad DV, we like food, adventure, and travel. So whatever it takes, we're gonna travel around the world, checking out some delicious foods. But we love hanging out with cats like this. Look, I'm carrying his boot for him. Man.
Oh my goodness.
Look,
Oh, you got the boot.
Off the table, whatever it takes, I'm here. Love you guys.
It's all good. It's all good. I love you back, man. This is like a full-fledged restaurant, all right? We got all types of stuff here. They got a whole full menu. And yo, man, besides getting those Cokes like they used to do back in the days, I'm about to get something to eat. It's lunchtime. I'm here with the fellas. And it's going to be all good.
Okay, so you're getting
folks, so
food.
just stay tuned.
Where's your fucking
Nice.
chug? What are you chugging? Shut up.
It's so
Go-
fresh.
Oh, float! Oh, it's the fucking floats, dude.
Oh.
Okay, chug it up. Let's get it. Fill it up. Okay, what are we doing?
All right. This is it right here, okay? The original Coke from Lexington Candy Shop.
Oh,
Big
okay.
ups to Lexington Candy Shop.
Just some old-fashioned, good old fucking fountain as fuck Coca-Cola, Coke. Cocaine-based Coca-Cola or whatever the fuck. That's great. Fantastic. All right.
We want to try a Coke originally the way it's meant to be.
Enough talk. Okay.
Come here.
Great. Are we ready? Ready? I'm just going back on. I don't care. Goodbye. All right, let's continue. Let's go.
All right, so yo, this is it. We're doing this quick.
How long do you think it's gonna take? He said quick. There's cubes in it. There's 12.8.
Because I don't want to disturb the establishment. 3, 2,
12.8.
1. Enough.
It's not entirely full. That's a little overtime though. I'm going a little over on that. What?
Ice always gets in the way.
Ice always gets in the way. 12.8. 12.8. 12.8. 12.8. 12.8. 12.8. 12.8. It's not going crazy. He's gonna wait to get 12.8. 12.2 is 13.2.
That's what I'm talking about.
12.8 is 13.2. I did it perfectly. Okay, I did it just right. I
They need
did
some
it
food.
perfectly.
Let me sit my behind down. They need some food. That was cold. Chugging the world, one bottle at a time.
Good shit. Thank you, Chugs. And with that, we're the fuck out of here. There's a couple copyrights I'm gonna have to clap off on this, and where's the bud? It's fucking right here. So I'm gonna disappear, go smoke, and fuck off, and hang out, and chill, and whatever the fuck else.
The transition between these last
Goodbye.
callback to the Sky
Play some
was
video
originally
games. You guys are
developed
fucking lame. Understand
this game,
culture.
including Kato and
Understand
director Hideo
culture.
Yoshizawa.
Understand any fucking culture, ever. Understand all your shit came from the shit before it, ever, always. Duh. I mean, it's a no duh, but it's also like, yeah, but you don't care to, like, look at it. Y'all are fucking lame, dude. Anyways, I'm out of here. I voted for the wrong party. I'm a loser. Anyway, whatever. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Go fuck yourself. And remember, don't be a socialist, Leninist, Marxist, commie, piece of shit, Rusky. Don't be anti-American with a Gucci bag. Okay? Because, like, you know, capitalism or whatever. I don't know. That doesn't make as much sense. Anyways, have a good one. Bye. Get the fuck out of here. Who cares about you? Nobody. Oh, did that rope back into the original thing today? I forget. I don't know. This is a very sporadic, as usual, sporadic show. Okay, have a good one out there. Bye. I'll be around. Au revoir. Mwah. And fuck you. Okay? Cool. Bye. See ya. Goodbye. Why are you still here?